সুপ্রিয় দর্শক, আপনাদের সবাইকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি দ্য প্লাটিনাম কাপ 2025 ব্যাংকার্স স্পোর্টস ফেস্টিভ্যালের আজকে ফাইনাল ম্যাচ। এবং ফাইনাল ম্যাচে মুখোমুখি হয়েছে সিটি ব্যাংক এবং মিউচুয়াল ট্রাস্ট ব্যাংক। আমার সাথে এই মুহূর্তে আছেন সিটি ব্যাংকের ক্যাপ্টেন মারুফ আহমেদ এবং মিউচুয়াল ট্রাস্ট ব্যাংকের ক্যাপ্টেন শাহাবুদ্দিন রানা, এবং বাংলাদেশ ক্রিকেটের গৌরবময় একজন ক্রিকেটার ইউসুফ রহমান বাবু, ফর্মার ন্যাশনাল ক্রিকেটার, অ্যান্ড হি ইজ দ্য গুডউইল অ্যাম্বাসেডর অফ দিস টুর্নামেন্ট, 1982 আইসিসি ট্রফির প্রথম সেঞ্চুরিয়ান। এবং আছেন ম্যাচ আম্পায়ার মিস্টার নাজমুল। স্যার, ক্যান ইউ ফ্লিপ দ্য কয়েন? Tails is the call.
It's a head.
And it's a head. So, মারুফ, আপনি টসে জয়লাভ করেছেন, কি নিতে চাচ্ছেন?
We'd like to bowl first.
বল ফার্স্ট। উইকেটের অবজারভেশনটা আসলে কি?
না, আমার কাছে মনে হয়েছে আমরা যখন আসি মাঠে তখন দেখলাম যে হচ্ছে গিয়ে অনেক আগে উইকেটটাকে ওরা হচ্ছে গিয়ে আনকাভার করে ফেলছে। সো এখানে আমার মনে হয়েছে যে একটা বেট অফ ময়েশ্চার আছে। সো প্রথম 4-5 ওভার যদি আমরা এই ময়েশ্চারটা কাজে লাগাতে পারি, আমার মনে হয় যে উই উড হ্যাভ আ ভেরি গুড স্টার্ট।
এবং আপনারা অনেকগুলো ট্রফি জিতেছেন এর আগেও। এই টুর্নামেন্টের শুরুটা কিছুটা একটু শেকি হয়েছিল, বাট ওভারঅল কিন্তু আপনারা বেশ ভালো কভার করেছেন। সো এক্সপেকটেশনটা কি থাকবে?
না, ডেফিনেটলি সিটি ব্যাংক সবসময় আমরা চেষ্টা করি হচ্ছে গিয়ে টপ পর্যন্ত যেতে। দেন অ্যান্ড আই হোপ আমরা সবাই এভাবেই প্রিপারেশন নিয়েছিলাম এবং এভাবে আল্লাহর রহমতে, অশেষ রহমতে আমরা এই পর্যন্ত আসতে পেরেছি। অ্যান্ড রাইট নাও উই আর ইন ফাইনাল অ্যান্ড ডেফিনেটলি উইল গো ফর দ্য টাইটেল।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ অ্যান্ড বেস্ট অফ লাক।
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ।
আপনারা টসে জিতলে আসলে কি নিতেন?
আসলে আমরা টসে জিতে আমাদের প্ল্যানিং ছিল আমরা ব্যাটিং করব, বিকজ অফ এটা ফাইনাল ম্যাচ, একটা প্রেশার থাকে। সো আগে যদি আমরা ব্যাটিং করতে পারি, একটা ভালো স্কোর দাঁড় করাতে পারি, সো এটা অপোনেন্টের জন্য প্রেশার ক্রিয়েট হবে।
এবং আপনারা কত রান এক্সপেক্ট করছেন?
আমরা এক্সপেক্ট করছি 160 to 170।
সো বেস্ট অফ লাক।
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ।
And the news from the center is that Citibank, they won the toss and opted to bowl first.
We are here at the final frontier of this Platinum Cup 2025, organized by Leo Sports Entertainment and Fusion Sports. Prantar welcoming you all with a sunny morning for the mega final of this tournament, of this 2025 edition. It's between City Bank PLC and Mutual Trust Bank PLC. It's the battle of the two bestest teams in this tournament, where Citibank started with a hop and match, lost 2 matches, and then had a fairy tale. Coming into this final, winning matches thoroughly, with dominance, with preserving their nerves, and then coming into this final with full enthusiasm. And on the other side, the unbeaten Mutual Trust Bank PLC, the one and only unbeaten team so far in this tournament, will be facing the fairy tale runner, Citibank PLC. And while talking about Mutual Trust Bank PLC, we must admit that they have been instrumental, they have been dominant, and they would love to run their tremendous form into this final also. Very good morning to our viewers who have been watching us, who have been following us. And a very good morning to Rosal Ahmed sitting beside me, having the toss time with the two captains and have that update of Citibank PLC captain Maruf Ahmed winning the toss and bowling first. How that decision impacts this entire match, Rosal. Good morning and welcome to the Combox.
Thank you very much, Prantor. And I think Citibank bowlers would love to get the advantage of this very early morning and a little bit moisture over there since winter is already in here in Bangladesh. So the Pacers will get some extra advantage. And Maruf Ahmed already mentioned that they will pick some early wickets in 4 and 5 overs, which will help them to restrict Mutual Trust Bank their total as low as possible, which is very important for them. On the other hand, there is a great opportunity for Mutual Trust Bank to win their first Bankers Trophy. And we know that here in Bangladesh, lots of Bankers cricket tournament hovering around. That's why this is their great opportunity to become first ever champion in Bankers cricket tournament. Shahabuddin Rana, the captain, leading from the front, and throughout this tournament he tried his level best, and so far here in this final match, let's see how he can actually deliver his captaincy, his decision makings, and also his some extra important changes as well in this game, which is very important for Mutual Trust Bank to take some score on the board, good total on the board. And what he mentioned, 160 they are targeting. What do you think, Pranthar?
Yes, it will be a mammoth target in this final, Rosal, because this is an ultimate destination. It's a pressure game, undoubtedly. So if MTB can score anything around 150 even, that will be a pressure situation for Citibank PLC. But never lose hope for Citibank PLC, because at some moment they were 23 for 4 in the playoffs and then turn around the table totally for them and then win this match by a handsome margin. So definitely Citibank PLC does have that firepower, that gun powers in batting and as well as in bowling also. A complete package. So anything around 150 can be challenging, but definitely in terms of final, it will be a pressure for anybody. And you were talking about MTB having an advantage of scoring or having 160 odd runs in board, but it will be a pressure game also for them, because you need to bowl brilliantly to defend your total in this final. So in this pressure situation, bowlers often makes mistakes, often just blunders a bit. So if anything happened for Mutual Trust Bank PLC, that may hamper their cause of becoming the champions of this Bankers tournament, which is the Platinum Cup 2025.
Yeah, absolutely. And one thing to be noted that Citibank PLC, they have a long batting lineup. And what we saw actually in qualifier game, that Inzamamul Haq, he just went to the crease lately, and the umpires in for the big final of this the Platinum Cup 2025 Bankers Sports Festival organized by Leo Entertainment, Sports Management and Fusion Sports. Big day for everyone. Citibank PLC and Mutual Trust Bank, both the teams are very much eager to win this tournament. Citibank PLC, they have already lots of trophies in the previous 3-4 years under their belt, which will help them to gain their confidence as well in this final match of this tournament. On the other hand, Mutual Trust Bank, they are trophyless in Bankers tournament. So this is their great opportunity to win their first ever title in Bankers cricket tournament. And here is the Citibank cricketers. They are planning their game, how they will bowl against Mutual Trust Bank. That's what they are doing now. Citibank PLC, they have some quality bowlers as well, like Maruf Ahmed.
And that's the team hurdle of Citibank PLC. They have been winning titles in so ease that this becomes their habit, Rosal. And this team can achieve anything. Like they are having their hurdles, the team hurdles, some quotes of encouragement, some quotes of dedication, definitely will boost them up. And they will be pumped up, like how they have made their journey till this final. As I mentioned that they lost their first 2 games, and that also in a drastic manner, but after that it was a fairy tale for them. They turn around and turn around their fate entirely with the performances, with the bat, with the ball, in the field. Everywhere you could find the Citibank PLC players to show their sportsmanship, to show their enthusiasm, their skills, everything. They gelled well as a team, and they would like to replicate that in this mega final. And on the other hand, yes, the opening batters of Mutual Trust Bank PLC, they have been unbeaten so far in this tournament. Didar Imran and Shaun Khondokar, beg your pardon, the 2 openers for Mutual Trust Bank PLC. As I was talking about their unbeaten streak so far. So often we have seen that teams remain unbeaten for the entire tournament, just face a slip in the final, just like the 2023 ICC World Cup, where India winning every match till the final but lost the crucial final match against the mighty Australians. So definitely they must have seen that, and they would love to skip that and would like to carry that momentum in this final match also. What do you say, Rosal?
Yeah, big opportunity for Mutual Trust Bank. Comparing to Citibank PLC, Mutual Trust Bank, they haven't that big names in their squad. But this is a team game completely we have seen so far from Mutual Trust Bank. Everyone is performing from Mutual Trust Bank. That's why they are into the finals and undefeated throughout this tournament. Shahabuddin Rana would be very happy if their opening pair, Didar Imran and Shaun Khondokar, will score a good total in the power play. Let's see how they can navigate this power play against this experienced and tough bowling lineup of Citibank PLC.
Yes, the final, the mega final of this Platinum Cup 2025, organized by Leo Entertainment, Sports Management and Fusion Sports. The first ball for you, just coming in front. Stay connected with us in our Facebook page to enjoy this match. First match, the first ball, indeed, with the slip. Didar Imran faced a brilliant bouncer from Imon Ahmed. So first ball starting off with a bouncer.
Yeah, good start, undoubtedly. Imon Ahmed. Tall right-handed bowler from the side. Citibank PLC. Would love to get the wicket of Didar Imran. Didar Imran, he contributed very well throughout this tournament for his team, Mutual Trust Bank.
Nice to see a slip behind for Imon Ahmed. Didar Imran, you were talking about Didar Imran played under 13, under 15, under 17, under 19 in fact for Bangladesh. But after that, the same story happened for him also. Paying off for a career, paying off for having the social anxiety, and for that just drifted on to this banking sector. But still, passion didn't get away from him, as he still plays cricket for himself and for Citibank PL and for Mutual Trust Bank PLC.
3 deliveries have been bowled so far. No run for Mutual Trust Bank. In fact, the connection between bat and ball just happened in the previous delivery of Didar Imran.
Outside off, cuts it away. One bounce before the fielder. Nearly a wicket for Citibank PLC. But fortune favors the brave. So MTB gets off the mark and Didar Imran also.
Yeah, good delivery and good start from Imon Ahmed. Just bowling outside off and inviting the batter to play that shot, to play a square cut, also square drive, outside edge. No damage done this time.
Again, width offered. Drives it so well for a boundary. First one of the day from the bat of Shaun Khandokar.
Excellent start from Shaun Khandokar in the very first delivery and got into his arc, driven away nicely. Finds the gap and first boundary of the match, of the final as well.
What a shot it was, a statement shot from Shaun Khandokar. It was there to be hit. Immediately after that, slip has been removed. But a good one, a good comeback delivery from Imon Ahmed. 5 without a loss, MTB after the first over.
Good start. One boundary in the first over for Mutual Trust Bank. They would love to get more. Spin bowler introduced very early by the skipper Maruf Ahmed. In their first meeting of this tournament, first game between Citibank and Mutual Trust Bank, Mutual Trust Bank scored 126 runs. Batting first, and Citibank PLC, they were all out for just 98 runs. 28 runs victory in the first match of this tournament.
Here's the first face-off, lost by Citibank PLC, so they would love to turn the table around. Coming around the wicket, huge appeal, but will definitely drift down to the leg. So a leg bye will be given. Yes, it is. Yes, you are talking about the first face-off in this league stage. League stages are very, very important. A sleep is there. A sleep was there for the batter. So it's good to see that Citibank PLC continuing the attacking mindset. This time it's Plum. It's Plum by Guess. Huge appeal. But again, the last sight will be there for the umpire. I guess it was Plum, but I guess just missed the leg stump.
Let's have a look. Oh, that is very close. And a missing leg stump probably. Nirjan Bhodro, this time couldn't play convincingly. Straight to the fielder, just a couple of bounces. Maruf Ahmed there into the extra cover.
I was talking about the slip fielding. It's a good sign so far. Outside off, cuts it well, beats the fielder. So the second one. Citibank PLC just facing an attack from the Mutual Trust Bank PLC batters. So 2 boundaries so far in this final.
Two boundaries in this over, and Nirjan Bhodro, definitely he's feeling pressure within himself. 10 runs already on the board. Oh, this time just stepping out from the wicket. Oh, big stuff there! Run out chance for Citibank PLC. My goodness. Opportunity goes in vain by SK Arifuzzaman Akash.
Maruf Ahmed just keeping things a bit calm. Lots of excitement around for the final. Everything is happening. That boundary pumped the batter up, dancing down the track, trying that big shot. But after that, lots of dramas there. Firstly, a catch, a mischance with the catch, and then it's a run-out chance. Again, targeting the pad, Nirjan Bhodro. And Shaun Kondokar struggles, and the struggles finished the second over. 10 without loss, MTB. Economy rate doesn't matter. If you can take wickets at the rate of 6, 7, doesn't matter. বলেন দেখবে আবার লাস্টে গিয়ে উইকেট নিয়ে নেবে। Change in bowling immediately after that second over, and from the first one from Imran Ahmed, So Johir comes in to bowl the third over. Very interesting move from the Citibank PLC captain Maruf Ahmed. Johir has been instrumental, taking wickets in a regular interval. Was on a hat trick at some moment in, I think, the second or third match, if I'm not wrong. So he's in a good touch. And Citibank PLC is hungry for wickets. Down the leg. So much praiseworthy words for Johir, but starts off with just in off balance. Comes back well, Johir.
Yeah, Johir, and he didn't play against Eastern Bank PLC in the qualifier. But today, a challenging day for Johir.
Getting it slow, getting it slower, getting it slowest. That's the strategy from Johir. Maintaining a good line and length, not allowing the batter so much fuller length, so much width. With that pace, it's becoming difficult for Didar Imran and Shaun Khandokar to have a good strike of the ball.
Exactly, difficult to negotiate against Johir's. The speedy delivers. Oh, what a shot! Straight to the side screen. First six of this final.
I was talking about the difficulties, but this time the fielders faced that difficulties to fetch the ball from outside the park. What a shot! Dead straight. Didar Imran. Just launching the ball out of the park with a tall bat face, kind of an open bat face, and then hit it so well.
Yeah, good comeback once again from Johir. Johir concedes 7 runs so far in his 4 deliveries, and Didar Imran is an excellent cricketer from the side, experienced. He was the age-level cricketer of Bangladesh national cricket team, and also he has played domestic cricket. Rotates the strike. Shaun Khandokar back on strike. Both the batters are at 8.
Last ball of the over. Tries to bridge that point fielder, point and backward point, but couldn't, so finished it well, Johir. 3 overs gone, 19 without loss, MTB. Nirjan Bhadro will continue the proceeding for Citibank PLC. It's a very interesting change from Maruf Ahmed. Hasn't brought himself so far. Starts off with a straighter one, Nirjan Bhadro. And a very cunning approach from Didar Imran and Shaun Khandokar. Treating the good balls very well and punishing the odd balls. So they are maintaining a good run rate. A good run so far. Nice shuffling push for another single.
Singles are coming. Also the boundaries for Mutual Trust Bank. Good over. Previous over, they took 8 runs from it. Oh, once again, that is even better than the previous overs 6. What a shot, just coming out from the wickets. And with the vertical bat, he perfectly executed.
Absolute brilliance from Shaun Kondokar. The Pied Piper of MTB. Comes back well, Nijan Bhadro. I think he read the mind of the batter a bit quicker, but not in the previous delivery. Dancing on the track again. High, lofted. Yes, it is. Out of the park. Making the fielder a spectator of the ball. And that just hammered away with the 6. It's a build-up of a brilliant match. A run-scoring match.
Yeah, and the crowds are beating up right at the moment. Happy-looking dugout, Mutual Trust Bank as well. And they're celebrating every runs here in this final game. Single to finish off the over. 4 gone. Mutual Trust Bank 34 without a loss. Very good start from Mutual Trust Bank. Already 34 runs on the board. Didn't lose any wicket. Imon Ahmed in his first over went for just 5 runs. This is his second over. Oh, beats the fielder, beats the infield. Just 1 bounce inside the rope. Boundary start of the 5th over. Excellent shot. Just played with the swing, and that helps to get him a boundary. Current run rate is over 9. Look at that. That is very wide and got the width as well.
What a start Mutual Trust Bank PLC having. They have been getting those runs with so ease. 2 changes so far from Maruf Ahmed. Nijar Bhadro came in. Johir came in, but nobody could success. Nobody could have that success. What a shot it is! Again, with that weight, with that high back lift, and drives it so well for a boundary. Second one in this over. Consecutive one with offered way outside off and drove it so well to that super cover region for a boundary. And the level MTB has set for this tournament, it's so instrumental. It can be so decisive, as I were in there in the first edition of this Platinum Cup. Coming back into this edition, I must admit that the level has been increased so well by these teams, by these batters, by these stylish batters, bowlers. And look at that, Imran Ahmed comes back so well after being hit 2 boundaries in a row. The crowd, the atmosphere, the ground quality, even the pitch from past year, in this ULAB ground, you can find some high scoring pitches someday, and someday some sporty pitches where the levels have been so high. The playing field is getting so competitive, and at the same time the arrangements for having such a successful tournament needs such things to develop the non-professional group of people. I'm talking about these bankers who remain busy with their regular stuffs in weekdays, but coming into these weekends, oh, slashes so handsomely for another boundary. 3 in this over, Rosal. Oh, Mutual Trust Bank having a move, having a groove.
Look at that. Got the actual height and just guides it away behind square. Would be a long day for the Citibank bowlers. Mutual Trust Bank, they're in a very good position. Flying start for MTB. Flurry of boundaries we have seen so far in 4.4 overs. 3 boundaries in this over. Already expensive. Imran Ahmed.
Dancing shoes are on, Rosal. Coming around the wicket, change in strategy, but no change in luck. It's a 6. Yes, it is. Out of the park, the flattest one, but yet the most productive one. 50 brings up this 6.
Shortest boundary he targeted behind square, and he is successful. And this is the smallest 6 so far in this tournament. Didar Imran.
Maruf Ahmed feeling the hit, winning the toss, bowling first with the hope of getting a few wickets early. But I think it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy for Citibank PLC. Onto the pads. Good comeback. They're coming back well. But after having hit by lots of runs, lots of boundaries and over boundaries in an over. 5 gone. 53 without loss, MTB. A bright sunny day here at ULAB ground, where we are facing some serious hits, not from only the sunshine, but also from the Mutual Trust Bank PLC batters, especially from Shaun Khandokar. 42 from 19, lighting up the atmosphere, lighting up the energy label of the dugout also. They are pumping up the atmosphere. Likewise, the final that should be. You are expecting lots of runs, but at the same time, you will definitely expect a competitive final. So Citibank PLC now must be eyeing for a wicket. A wicket can bring another one and can bring a bit level field in this match. Another change in bowling, Syed Mukammel Ali. Starts off well, Syed Mukammel Ali. Way outside off and way out from the batter. Keeps it low, keeps it tight. A good start definitely. And the bowlers need to have a good channel to bowl, need to have a good line to bowl to these batters, especially to Shaun Khandokar. Oh, again. With the line, hits the ball so clean, Shaun Khandokar. Moving on to 46, look at that. A cover drive you wish to watch again and again and again.
It's a great shot and just finds the gap into the wideish mid-off region. Mukammel Ali, oh, this time mistiming, and a very easy catch for SK Arifuzzaman Akash. Shaun Khandokar, he has to go back to the pavilion. He was in a fantastic touch today, but couldn't reach his 50. 46 runs, just 4 runs short, but he has done the damage to Citibank PLC.
A sweet send-off from Mukammel. Bowls it so well. Shaun Khandokar, 46 runs. Look at the strike rate, 209. Set the tone for Mutual Trust Bank PLC for a big score. Applauded by his teammates, and look at that. Slower one, a length one from Mukammel. And Shoriful Shoikat, you must admire that how could he just coming with the jersey of Mutual Trust Bank as he wear the Citibank PLC jersey. Just prior 2 days of this final, he got transferred from Citibank PLC to Mutual Trust Bank PLC. So just before the tournament, this transfer definitely poses a big update to the MTB dugout, undoubtedly, and that can be seen. You can see a transformation of MTB's batting approach, totally changed by this move, this trade. We often see this sort of trade in some major leagues like IPL, like EPL, the English Premier League, the trades. But tournaments like this, the Bankers tournament, you won't get enough of it. But yes, this is the most amateur one. You will at top edge. First one from Shoriful Shoikat.
A very eventful over so far from Syed Mukammel Ali. Dot in the first delivery, then a boundary, then a wicket, then a single. Didar Imran. He had to play the role. He has to play the role, rather, anchor role, which is very important for Mutual Trust Bank, undoubtedly. What he is doing so far, Shaun Khandokar played the hitting role. But now, Mutual Trust Bank, they need to eye on building a partnership, which is very important for them, not losing wickets in a regular interval. Shariful Shoykot, another quality batter from Mutual Trust Bank. Already handsome run rate on the board for Mutual Trust Bank. 6 gone. MTB 59 for 1.
Another change in bowling. Maruf Ahmed, the captain himself, comes in. Search for another wicket. In search of another wicket here. And if he gets it, it will be a bonus. It will be a bonus like MTB has got a flying start. Didar Imran at the other end is facing a bit pressure after what his partner did. After Shaun Kondokar's tremendous batting display, this sort of pressure is very much obvious. Didar Imran acted well to ease that pressure. And from here, Rosal, I guess the strike rotation will be the key, because you have got to start. You need to have a good score, a high and handsome score from here. Definitely expectation will be high, will be higher. So for 160, 170, if you eye on, you need to take wickets in hand. At the same time, you need to carry on this momentum.
Yeah, absolutely. Power play is very important, and in the power play, Mutual Trust Bank, they have scored a lot of runs, which is very important, and that will definitely ease the pressure of not getting runs after the power play. This time negotiated very well through the offside. Single taken. Amanullah Ahman there into the deep sweeper. Shariful Shoykot just rotates the strike. Didar Imran back on strike. Maruf Ahmed will be looking to get the wicket. Oh, what a shot. Just over the fielder at a short extra. Another boundary comes in for Mutual Trust Bank.
What a shot. So this sort of shot is expected from Didar Imran. It was turning away from him, and he went to the line of the ball, and in the very last moment he placed his bat so well to hit it out of the park for a boundary. Well played, Didar Imran. Electrifying atmosphere, and whenever you have runs on board, T20, any T20 match turns so much exciting, so much fun, that you will enjoy from your heart. So this is the same thing happening here in this match so far. 65 runs on board, boundaries are coming, over boundaries are coming. I guess nobody wants to see any wicket, Rosal, rather than some big shots, some sixes and fours.
Mutual Trust Bank, definitely they would not love to get their batters out. 66 for 1. And we're watching lots of spectators today because this is the final game, and the players, friends and families are enjoying the final match. And this is kind of different vibe as well. Bankers Sports Festival, as you were watching the Platinum Cup 2025 Bankers Sports Festival final match between Citibank PLC and Mutual Trust Bank. After 7 overs, Mutual Trust Bank 66 for 1.
স্টোরি সারি হ্যাঁ আমি একটু আগে বললাম যে পিপল রাদার দেন উইকেটস লাভ টু সি সিক্সেস অ্যান্ড ফোর্স তুই তখন ওইটা কন্টিনিউশনে ইদার এটার পক্ষে বলবে বিপক্ষে বলবি বাট দ্য ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট থিং ইজ হোয়াট ইউ আর কন্টিনিউইং ফ্রম ইউর ফেলো পার্টনার বুঝছোস রাদার দেন তুই চলে গেছিস যে দিছে এমটিবি কি করছে হ্যাপি ঠিক আছে তো এই কানেকশনগুলো খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট সো এই পার্টগুলো ধরিস
What an atmosphere. Friends and families of these bankers, wives, children, bank officials. You will find a lot of groups today in this weekend to enjoy this final. And why not? You are working on your weekdays, 5-6 days, and after that you are having a fun through this Bankers tournament. What a brilliant running between the wickets. So they are not stopping, taking singles, doubles. They are rotating the strike. And I was thinking about the score. After 5 overs, it was 53 for 1. And suddenly, within these 2 overs, only 13 runs came. And yes, I was talking about the crowd. You'll find some bank officials, their friends and families. Everyone is coming to witness this final, to witness the sweetest form of cricket, which is T20. Exciting, run friendly, and why not?
Yep. Actually, they want to enjoy this weekend. That's why they are coming up.
You can see Mr. Yusuf Raban Babu, the former cricketer, in the crowd. What a proud moment for this tournament of having him in the crowd. Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu was there at the toss time. Who shared a lot of fun stories, lots of memories with us in the break time. A wide been signaled. He was talking about the domestic cricket, the League A cricket in the Bangladesh sector. And he's the only batter, I guess, in the history of Bangladesh cricket by his name, the famous bat manufacturing company, that Gray Nichols does have a bat by his name, the Yusuf Rahman Babu edition. I think the only one in the history of Bangladesh cricket. You will find a bat that from Gary Nichols. $70 on board now. 70 for 1. Yes, Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu. Beside him, Mr. Rumi Ali, the iconic banker, former deputy governor of Bragg Bank, of Bangladesh Bank, in fact. Outside off, cuts it so well. Did he find the gap? Yes. He finds the gap so well for a boundary, and after some moment you can hear the cheer from MTB dugout. Boundary on the right time. 74 now.
That is short and wide and executed perfectly through the offside for a boundary. Mutual Trust Bank batters, they're in a fantastic touch today. Shaun Kondokar led the foundation for MTB, and Shariful Shoiko, Didar Imran, they are continuing. Ooh, little bit of mix up there, but well in before the stumps.
Some raw excitements, Rosal. Very raw excitements among the players. 8 gone, 74 for 1 MTB. Mr. Tanbir Mazhar Tanna, Shadin Bangla football organizer. You can find him there in the crowd with our guest of honors.
Maruf Ahmed continues. The skipper himself. Oh, that's a quicker delivery. Well negotiated. Single taken from the onside. From mid-on. And there is lots of shout and noise from the dugout of Mutual Trust Bank. They're cheering every single run scored by the batters in the wicket. Important game for them, and great opportunity for MTB to become first ever champions in Bankers Cricket Tournament. Oh, single once again. Very quick single taken, keeping the ball in the hands of the fielder into the short third.
Some setbacks for Citibank PLC as they have conceded a lot of runs in the first power play within the 6 overs. But they have come back pretty well after that, especially with Maruf Ahmed trying to slow things a bit, trying to pass this phase. A wicket just falls, and from there these two batters picked this momentum so well. 77 on board now, but you have to respect the quality of MTB batters. Dancing down the track, nearly just get past the straighter position, but bowled very well. Maruf Ahmed just onto the block hole, did not give away some free space.
Yeah, good over so far. 3 singles and a dot. Off the back foot, punches really very hard to get this single. Good batting so far by Didar Imran and Shariful Shoiko. They even haven't made any mistakes yet.
Yes, a kind of a very watchful timing. Some watchful timeouts, but they would like to go ease with those singles and doubles, and especially against Maruf Ahmed, who has been one of the key contenders for the most valuable players of this tournament. Again, bowled it so well. 2 overs for Maruf Ahmed. I guess he will take a pause after this 2. Only 12 runs conceded. MTB 79 for 1 after 9.
আমি কি বলছি গ্যারি নিকোলাস বলছি নিকোলসই তো গ্যারি বলছি ও প্রথমে ঠিক বলছিলাম হ্যাঁ দিকটা পুরা লক আমার বসে থাকাটাই ডাব হচ্ছে তিনজন থাকলে ভালো হতো আজকে মনে হয় না 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 এসসি কাপ অবশ্যই চটপটি আছে চটপটি আমি তো কাপ মারতে পারছি না
রোহান ভাই চটপটি আছে
আমি দেখ লড়তেই পারতেছি না এমনি যে লড়ুম
অন্যদিন যেরকম আপনি
This is the mega final. MTB versus Citibank PLC. 2 of the bestest teams down there. Fighting for the glory, fighting for the cup. SM Tofikul Haq Noyon, the hero from the last match, comes in to bowl the 10th over. Usually bowls in the later part of the innings, in the late middle overs to the slogs. His record is tremendous. So he needs to stand for his team now. Needs to take a few wickets, needs to bowl a few tight overs to restrict MTB from scoring at least 160 odd runs.
Bit of full change. Square leg comes in from a deep square leg. Ooh, just a rising delivery. Shariful Shrikot. And you didn't expect that extra bit of bounce from SM Tawfiq Haq Noyon. Tawfiq Noyon actually started their innings against EBL. First 2 overs bowled and expensive overs he bowled against EBL. And his second spell, he bounced back very well. Oh, in the meantime, quick single taken. Directed could have been interesting one.
Could have been very interesting. And you were talking about SM Tawfiqul Haq Noyon, not kind of a genuine pacer, a medium pacer who likes to bowl a bit slower, a bit off cutters. From there, he picks up his line and lengths, he picks up his variations. So it will be very key to tackle him. And look at that. A bit cutter type ball, but that also hit very hard on the ground to have some bounce. And it was a sudden one for Didar Imran also.
Good delivery from Tawfiq Noyon. And his bowling is just going with the rhythm. First delivery, single and dot. Then single, another dot. Now, couple of dot deliveries he has produced. Quite a few dot deliveries in this over. And a couple of singles. Good over so far.
Very tight over from SM Tawfiqul Haq Noyon. And that was expected from someone who has been so good in this tournament. Last ball coming up. Again a slower, expected one. Guides it well, Didar Imran, but not well enough to pass the backward point fielder. halfway down. It's 81 for 1 Mutual Trust Bank PLC. And here comes the drinks break.
বুঝে জিনিসটা ওনাকে পদ্মশ্রী দেওয়া উচিত
পদ্মভূষণ পদ্মভূষণ আর পদ্মশ্রী কি এক?
তুই বললে একটা
না আমি জানি না আসলে।
জানলে নাই তুই যা
আপনি আপনি জানেন? আপনি মনে হয় জানেন না, না?
তুই যা বলবি তাই
Here are a few legends of different industries sitting in the crowd of this Platinum Cup. You can see Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu, former cricketer, Mr. Rumi Ali, iconic banker, former deputy governor of Bangladesh Bank, Mr. Tanvir Mazhar Tanna, Shadhin Bangla football organizer. So all star-studded dugouts in the crowd. A brilliant atmosphere here at ULAB ground. You are having already the players, the star players of Citibank PLC and Mutual Trust Bank PLC, and at the same time you can find the stars in the crowd also. Some key persons.
নাম মাহবুবুর রহমান ম্যানেজার এমডি
Mutual Trust Bank MD, Mr. Mahbubur Rahman, just joins the party. And 11th over starts off well by Shariful Shoykot with that single. And starts off well by Inzamam also. We often see him with the bat in action, but now with the ball in action. And here are the crowd, the star-studded crowd. And as I mentioned, Mr. Mahbubur Rahman, the Mutual Trust Bank MD, just joins the party. This brilliant final. Lots of cheers, lots of noises, everything around the corner for this final. You can feel the heat. And here they are, Mr. Mahbubur Rahman, the Mutual Trust Bank PLC MD. After him, Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu, the former cricketer. Mr. Rumi Ali, the iconic banker, as I mentioned, former deputy governor of Bangladesh Bank. Mr. Tanvir Mazhar Tanna, Shadhin Bangla football organizer.
Yeah, star-studded crowd, as you mentioned. This time, in the meantime, attempting for a couple, but refused by Didar Imran. Excellent running between the wickets. Both the batters are very quick, and they are taking singles, and also they don't miss any chances of taking couples as well. Excellent athleticism from these two batters. Inzamamul Haq, he's bowling now. Looking for a Yorker, ended up with a low full toss.
What is the important thing, Rosal, that they are taking singles and doubles so often in every over? They're not going back from those. They're rotating the strike well. Look at this over, 4 singles in the first 4 balls. You need to stop these singles. Coming down the track, showing the bowlers a bit greed, but lastly settle down with the single. So this is very important, that at the same time you are attacking the bowler psychologically, and at the same time you are having those singles, doubles most often.
Yeah, when you are giving away and also giving space to take singles by these two batters, which will help them gain confidence to hit boundaries and over boundaries. So in the meantime, edge and taken by the wicketkeeper SK Arifuzzaman Akash. Inzamamul Haq has got the breakthrough. Didar Imran, the important batter, key batter from the side Mutual Trust Bank, he is gone. He has a long walk back to the pavilion.
What a crucial wicket. What a crucial wicket for Citibank PLC. Didar Imran, if he got settled a bit more, it could have been a drastic one for Citibank PLC. One boundary, one over boundary, 25 runs with a strike rate of 83. Firoz Mahmood walks in with the experience of 58 matches. Second one down for Mutual Trust Bank PLC, and that's the wicket. Slower, the off-cutter one, but it moved a bit late away from the batter and chased down by Didar Imran. Not in time. A bit late pickup. That late action costed him his wicket.
Two wickets down, and important breakthrough for Citibank PLC, and good bowling change as well. Inzamamul Haq came to the crease and then got the wicket. Excellent skipping from Maruf Ahmed, no doubt about that. Bowling change helped them to get the wicket. Didar Imran could be a dangerous one for Mutual Trust Bank, no doubt about that. SM Taufiqul Noyon went for just 2 runs in his first over. Good start, and a better start than the previous match against Eastern Bank PLC in the qualifier. He went for 26 runs in his first 2 overs, and today in his first over went for just 2. Let's see how he can actually navigate in the second over.
Taufiqul Noyon. So in this middle over phase, SM Taufiqul Haq Noyon, and at the same time Inzamam, I think, will play a crucial part, because rest of the bowlers just got a hit. But I guess this is the right time for these two bowlers to pair up and slow down this run rate a bit. Change in field for the right-hander. I guess the short mid-wicket comes in to block those singles, and a deep square leg has been introduced for that cut, but keeps it on the other side to just keep it close with a single only. So Firoz Mahmood off the mark.
Mutual Trust Bank, they will be looking to score nearly about 160. Oh, shot! My goodness! Excellent one from Shariful Shoykot. Just over the fielder, standing on long off region.
Absolutely brilliant one from the batter. Look at that, dancing down the track. Kept his eyes onto the ball, onto the line of the ball, and then hit it so well out of the park for a 6. So I guess that was the breakthrough 6 from Mutual Trust Bank PLC. And again, dancing down the track, guides the ball so well for at least 2 runs. No, it's a boundary. What an elegant timing from Shariful Shoykot.
Thinking about the intelligence from the batter. Just he targeted that area. Very much intentional from this batter. Just walked out from the crease and timed it properly, finding the gap and boundary for MTB. 98 runs already on the board. Once again, just walking out from the wickets. Tried to push the ball front square of the wicket. SM Tawfiq Hawk Noyon already expensive in this over. 12 runs so far. One delivery left, but good comeback from Tawfiqul Haq Noyon. Oh, just fallen short to short point. Good fielding there. That's the end of the 12th over. 98 for 2, Mutual Trust Bank.
So it's an earthquake now. The stoppage by watching the devastating batting from Mutual Trust Bank PLC, I guess.
Everyone on the ground felt that. That quake.
Everyone on the ground feeling that hit.
তাড়াতাড়ি বাসায় খবর নেন কি অবস্থা
ম্যাগনিটিউড 5.2 বাট আরো অনেক বেশি হওয়ার কথা
ফিলস লাইক আরো বেশি মনে হচ্ছে এই দেখ রনি রাস্তাতে মানুষ
ভাইয়া মাঠের থেকে একটু আর একটু দৌড়ানি দিলেই উঠে যাবে বসবা না কমেন্ট্রিতে একটু বেশি হয়ে গেল এটা মাঠের মধ্যে মানে ভূমিকম্প ফার্স্ট এক্সপেরিয়েন্স চেঞ্জ করেন খেলা শুরু হয়েছে আমি না দেবে নিউ
98 for 2 after 12 overs. Projected score says that 163. Exactly the captain of Mutual Trust Bank, Shabuddin Rana, mentioned about that they would be looking for 160. In the meantime, once again, couple of runs taken by these two batters. 100 up as well for Mutual Trust Bank. Excellent batting display from Mutual Trust Bank so far. And the current run rate over 8. Healthy run rate on the board. This time just opens the face of the bat. Glided the ball down to the third man. Looking for 2. Yes. Easily taken. Sheikh Tawfiq Al Noyon. He was a bit finer behind square of the wickets. Needs to be bit squarish. Now field change. Tawfiqul Noyan into the point region inside the 30-yard circle. And there is a deep third. Deep third was a bit squarish in the previous delivery. Now, short point goes back to backward point. Oh, what a shot! Just walked out from the wickets and slashed it through the offside for a boundary. There is no fielder into the extra cover. In that vacant region, he executed. Look at that. That was pretty intentional. Just coming out from the wicket. And the ball keeps low on that occasion. And the screen. Tanvir Mazhar Tanna, Shadhin Bangla football organizer. Oh, good delivery. Good comeback from Inzamam. Inzamam given away 8 runs so far in this over. In his first over, just went for 5, and also he picked up 1 wicket. Important wicket of Didar Imran. Oh, sweet sound of the bat. And that's over the boundary rope. 6 more runs for Mutual Trust Bank. That's a tremendous one from Mutual Trust Bank, and they're in a commanding position right at the moment. And they will be definitely eyeing for 170, 180 on the board. They would love to have that. Oh, this time missed timing, miscued. Fallen short to the fielder into the deep cover. And expensive over comes to an end. 13 runs from this over. After 13 overs, Nelson on the board. Mutual Trust Bank 1-1-1 for 2. Firoz Mahmood, 14 of 7. He's playing with a strike rate 200 exactly. On the other hand, Shariful Shoykot 23 of 19. Nirjan Bhadro, expensive so far, 19 runs in his 2 overs. Off the back foot, oh, cuts it really very well. Beats the fielder inside the 30th circle. And the fielder into the point, cover up into the sweeper cover. Excellent save.
Classy cut that. But a good effort just went in vain. $113 for 2, MTB roaring up.
Usually Nirjan Bhadro used to get wickets and also very economical, but today a bit expensive. And he's trying to do well, but the batters are even better of Mutual Trust Bank, and they are eyeing to win this game. They're very much eager to win this tournament as well. Mutual Trust Bank batters, they have their mind, they have to win this game at any cost, since they haven't any Bankers Cricket Tournament trophy. Oh, let cut. No gap found, but single taken from finer short third.
Quite sometimes. It was a kind of earthquake, Rosal, we faced in the ground for the first time, I guess. Initially it's 5.2 magnitude, but it felt like seriously 7 or 7.5, like that. All well in the house?
Yep, I think so. Actually, for the first time from the ground, I felt this earthquake.
Yeah. So another first thing happened with us in the commentary box. We have faced a lot of things for the first time. Like the first time Mushfiqur played 100th test for the country. So like that is the first time we faced that hit from the ground, and at this moment I guess Citibank PLC feeling the hit. And MTB started that earthquake with the runs, with the bat, shaking the hope of being the champion of Citibank PLC. 14 gone, 118 for 2, MTB.
সকালে ওঠে একদম ভোরে।
না ভয়াবহ অবস্থা ছিল, হ্যাঁ এদিকেও একটু খারাপ ছিল। হ্যাঁ আপনাদের অবস্থা এখন ঠিক আছে তো? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ভাই, আমি বাইক রেখে বাইরে বলে দিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা ভাই, আসসালামু আলাইকুম।
Last 6 overs log remains to entertain you. And in this phase, usually Maruf Ahmed comes in, and nonetheless, he needs to take wickets. But we have seen Citibank PLC coming back strongly after conceding like 130 or odd runs to restrict their opponent within 140, 150 even. So let's not lose hope for Citibank PLC. So here comes the challenge for Mutual Trust Bank PLC to score big. 8 wickets in hand, 5.5 overs left. With such ease, Shariful Shoikat cuts the ball towards that vacant zone of deep backward point. Glorious shot it was. Beg your pardon, not that deep backward, it's straight to that deep point. Through that square of the wicket, placed the ball so well, cuts it well, and he was very sure about the vacant zone of this ground. Pure placement. Quicker one from Maruf Ahmed, bowls it really well. A fumble at first from the fielder, and then a relay fielding from the another one. Restricted the batters within a single only. টেনশন নিস না, ওই যে সবাই মিলে মনে হয় একটু হচ্ছপ খায় গেছে। Oh my goodness, it's a 6, but at some moment I just thought about Maruf Ahmed. He was only the spectator. High back lift onto his back, and it was straight. Not that much straight with that shot, that straight drive, but it was a stropple pull, just like Virat Kohli. Hit a 6 against Haris Rauf in the T20 World Cup. Losing his line and length a bit, Maruf Ahmed. Getting a bit carried away with that conceded 6. So 2 dots on a row for Maruf Ahmed. 130 for 2 MTB.
Mutual Trust Bank is a strong opponent for Citibank PLC. They thought that they would restrict Mutual Trust Bank before 130, 40. They even couldn't believe that Mutual Trust Bank that much well they would play. That is the big concern for Citibank PLC now. How much score they will score, nearly about in the last 5 overs. Ooh, just played it into the onside, looking for 2. Oh, run out chance there. Oh, throw wasn't good on that occasion. Very wide from the stumps. That's why the batters are safe on that occasion. Shariful Shoigo 32 of 25. On the other hand, Firoz Mahmoud 26 of 15. And they are playing really very good. Projected score says that 172 on the board. Very much gettable from here on for Mutual Trust Bank batters. Still 8 wickets in hand. And that's the advantage for Mutual Trust Bank to get over 170 or nearly about 180 on the board. Oh, played it really very well. Cuts it through the offside, straight to the fielder. Maruf Ahmed, the skipper. Single taken. Started with a dot and then conceded a couple and then a single. They will be hoping for a boundary. Firoz Mahmoud and Shariful Shoiqat in the next 3 deliveries. Oh, as I'm talking about the boundary, that is very, very high. And goodness me. Puts down, but he saved the boundary, thankfully, for Citibank PLC. And he saved almost 5 runs. Excellent, excellent fielding. He didn't go for a catch. He was concerned about the 6 at the same time, about the catch.
The key thing in this match, I guess, the expensiveness of Nirjan Bhodro. Conceded 31 runs within his 4 overs spell. So I think this is decisive. This might be decisive.
And one thing, Nirjan Bhodro, he's wicketless today. In every games, he got wickets. But today, he's expensive at the same time. No wickets for him.
We have found a cow corner just in the back of this batters. Well, it's 16 gone, 135 for 2 MTB. The drama of last 4 remains. This is the ultimate phase where the batting team would like to flourish. So this is the challenge for the bowling side to hold MTB from scoring anything get past of 170. But you need to be so sure that anything around 160, 170 on card for MTB. It's a high voltage match. Nothing to lose. 135 on board for MTB. And from here you can expect a run fest by both the teams, as Citibank PLC does also have some firepowers in the batting. Two set batters are there, and yeah, the crowd is just booming up and up. You may find some officials, some friends, some families of the bankers who spend a lot of time on weekdays in the office, like me, like Rosal. We have been working for different organizations, passing a boring, not so much enjoying time, but after that, on those weekends, we definitely enjoy the excitement of this Platinum Cup 2025. And why not? If you see this amount of runs have been scored by the teams, and will the Citibank PLC innings to come, you'll definitely feel the heat, feel the excitement, Rosal.
Yeah, definitely. You are talking about our monotonous life in the weekend, in the weekdays, and in the weekends we actually enjoy playing cricket sometimes, sometimes doing commentary. In the meantime, hammered down the ground, and just a single good fielding, and quickly the fielder from Long On region covered up from a straightish Long On region. And we have seen so many times here in this corporate cricket or bankers cricket tournament or football tournament, actually families are there to support their husbands and also the children. They're supporting their fathers as well. Oh, but extra movement, extra bounce, also extra turn here in this surface, and that definitely helped Mutual Trust Bank to get this total 137 and so on.
Immediately after that wicket, a slip comes in. Citibank PLC would like to spread the atmosphere of attack. What a timing! A pure gem. Just guides the ball to the boundary line and saved it very well. By Tawfiqul Nayon. Brilliant piece of fielding. It's not easy to run from that point to deep point. But my God, what a shot it was. Not the full control, but not with the full attack, but only the gentle guide. A proper grammar shot. Just guided the ball, utilized the pace of the bowler, and timed it so well with the placement. Nicely driven. Straight to the fielder though. Strong shot in comparison to the previous one. Strong hit down there in the V zone in the extra cover. So there is a vacant zone which can be utilized by Firoz Mahmood. Oh, inside edge towards that deep third for a boundary. Unlucky for Syed Mukammil Ali. And a very good boundary on a good time came in for MTB. It's 1-4-4 for 3 after 17.
খেয়াল করছো সব এই পাখিগুলো কিরকম উঠতেছিল, পাখিগুলো ভূমিকম্পের সময় চেঁচামেচি করতেছিল। ও নরসিংদী থেকে উৎপত্তি হয়েছে। দেখেছে?
3 overs left to finish off the first innings. Mutual Trust Bank, they're in a good position, 144 for 3. But they need to keep in mind that Citibank PLC also have a very good batting lineup, long batting lineup. In their previous game, Citibank PLC, Inzamamul Haq was sent very late, and he did the trick for his team. 141 was the target given by Eastern Bank PLC. That was chased down. 2.5 overs to spare.
Hovering it towards that mid wicket, the deep mid. And this has been so much calm and composed innings by MTB. They are very much calculative. They do calculate each and every ball and pick up the right one to hit it out of the park. They are not that much risk averse, but also not that much risk taker in the air. A few drops. So another one. So as I was talking about their calculativeness, they are not that kind of team who would love to go behind each and every balls, but they are playing sensible cricket. So that's very important in this crunch final.
Yeah, absolutely. They are not going after each and every delivery. Oh, in the meantime, puts down, failed to take the catch behind square of the wickets. There was a leading edge. Tried to play the ball, tried to clear the square leg region, but picked up very, very early. That's why the ball went to the sky. And then short fine leg failed to take that catch. Tawfiq Noyon. Oh, high up in the air. Fielder underneath it. Inzamamul Haq there and completed a very good catch. Well just catch from Inzamamul Haq. Another wicket goes down of Mutual Trust Bank.
Brilliant take. A watchful one by Inzamam. Fourth one down for MTB. They wouldn't mind that because they have the score already. The score projects now 166, but anything around 160 will be taken by MTB to defend. So now they have got the license to hit it free. Shahabuddin Rana comes in, the skipper himself, and that's the wicket. Another cutter, another length one from Noyon. And it was very obvious that they will go after each and every ball at the very last moment of this innings. And that happened exactly. Never mind with that one, but Shahabuddin Rana getting off the mark will definitely spread a positivity in MTV dugout. 149 for 4 after 18.
হটস্পটও অফ হয়ে গেছে ভূমিকম্পতে 115 5 উইকেট এদিকে ভূমিকম্প করতেছে অস্ট্রেলিয়া
Nicely bowled by Syed Mukammel Ali. Onto the block hole. Dead straight with his line and length. Didn't allow the batter to go big, to open his arms a bit free. Another single taken. So 150 on board for MTB. Firoz Mahmood from 20 balls, 33. He raised his experience, his expectations. Uh-oh, played on. Was just praising him. And that's eventually a commentator's curse. Fifth one down for MTB. Firoz did not have anything to lose except going big. 33 for him with 3 boundaries and 1 over boundary. With a strike rate of 157. Walks off. Here comes GM Ronnie with experience of 103 matches. With a healthy strike rate of 135. He needs to go big alongside Shahabuddin Rana. As this is the crucial time. Only 10 balls left, and look at that delivery. It was swinging in, coming in for the batter. And Firoz Mahmood just lost his balance a bit to have that inside edge for that played on a wicket. 150 for 5.
Oh, outside edge, and that helps Mutual Trust Bank to get a boundary from finer third man region. Very lucky boundary, much needed boundary for Mutual Trust Bank. Mutual Trust Bank's score should have been nearly about 180 after 20 overs. What do you think, Pranthar?
Yes, absolutely. It could have been for sure. But nevertheless, it's a good total so far. If they just send off their batters in the dugout and ask the Citibank PLC batters to come in and chase this down, it could have been a tough one for Citibank PLC. But yes, it's a funny game. The score you mentioned, it could have been a good one for MTB. In the meantime, Syed Mukammel Ali bowled a gem of a delivery. A sudden bounce, an awkward bounce from him, hit the deck hard. Perfect length and line. Shivering his pace. It's in the air, and now taken with ease and with safety. So another one down for Mutual Trust Bank after that lucky boundary. GM Ronnie going back to the pavilion after scoring 4 runs. But eventually maintained his strike rate of 135 and now 133 in this innings. So Mutual Trust Bank just losing their way a bit at the very last stage of this match. 154 for 6 MTB. AKZ Shipon. One of their premium all-rounders, AKZ Shipon. A very healthy record with the ball and a decent one with the bat also. Left-right combination now in the middle will definitely help MTB a bit. But look at that ball. Again, increasing his pace, Mukammel. No compromise with that. Just outside off. And GM Ronnie tried that pull shot by dragging the ball down from there. It was a ball to be played in the offside. It could have been easily played through an uppercut. But yes, it's the very last moment of this innings. You won't get enough chance to think twice What a delivery from Syed Mukammel Ali. Outside off, kept it low, a dot to finish. Even that in the 20th or 19th over. 4 overs for Syed Mukammel Ali, 27 runs for 4 wickets. A brilliant spell of bowling in this final. Will be the contender for player of the match, surely, if Citibank PLC gonna win this final. The final over. Struck well. Upish, but it's safe down there at the square leg. Rosal would like to have a match in between the innings.
Yeah, definitely. And we have some honorable guests, and they will play the fun match in the mid innings. Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu, former national cricketer of Bangladesh; Rumi Ali, iconic banker, former deputy governor, Bangladesh Bank; Tanbir Mazhar Tanna, Shadhin Bangla football organizer, and so many others. They will play a fun match.
So would you like to bowl against Yusuf Rahman Babu?
Definitely, I would love to do
Love to?
that.
Yeah, okay, okay.
No doubt about
Definitely.
that. And I want the wicket of Yusuf Rahman Babu as well.
It will be an exciting one. Lofted. Brilliantly fielded down there onto the extra cover region. 2 more runs added to the tally of MTB. So I was talking about that wicket of Yusuf Rahman Babu. He was sharing an experience of him playing county cricket in England, playing some divisional matches, some practice matches over there at the Lord's ground. Onto the block, all huge appeal, huge shout from Noyon. Brilliantly bowled. I think surely missing the leg, a leg by signaled. 158 for 6. So yeah, he was sharing his experiences with us playing at the very Lord's ground, the pilgrim of cricket.
Yeah, absolutely. And the pioneers, one of the pioneers of Bangladesh cricket, no doubt about that. And also, you mentioned earlier, sports cricket bat manufacturer company. In the meantime, I'll be back, but a catch is being taken by Inzamamul Haq into the extra cover. Shahabuddin Rana, he has to depart. And Mutual Trust Bank, they are not happy with themselves. In fact, Shahabuddin Rana, he is frustrated with himself. Got out with scoring just 3 runs. Mutual Trust Bank, they lost their wickets in a regular interval after 15 overs, and that reduces their score as well. At one stage, we thought that, and Mutual Trust Bank would thought that they would score nearly about 170 to 80 runs, but now they have to finish under 160 or just over 160. As I'm talking about that, cricket bat manufacturer company Gray Nichols, they manufactured a bat with the name of Yusuf Rahman Babu. So that's a great achievement for Yusuf Rahman Babu, and great honor for Bangladesh cricket as well, that Gray Nichols produced a bat with his name. That's a remarkable achievement, undoubtedly. He shared with us before the game started. Lots of experience he shared with us, and experienced campaigner in 1982's ICC Trophy's first centurion. Yusuf Rahman Babu.
Brilliantly bowled by Noyon. Dead Yorker. Such lengths are very, very tough to pick. 159, not that much more expected from here. So not more than 160. So it's a pretty good job by Citibank PLC even to pull things in favor of them. Last ball of this innings. Don't get away after this last ball. Within the break, we have a friendly match down there with the legends. Top edge. Huge, huge one. Noyon underneath that. And taken a brilliant catch. Watchful till the very end. And completes the catch. So the target will be exactly 160 runs in 20 overs. Mutual Trust Bank PLC lost their way a bit after that earthquake, I guess. Had a very much unfortunate break, an unwanted break. But jokes apart, nothing to do with that. But Citibank PLC deserves a standing ovation to restrict Mutual Trust Bank within 160 runs to have a target to achieve to win this final. From such a moment where Mutual Trust Bank PLC was 53 without loss after 5 overs.
Yeah, after 6 overs, after the power play, in fact, they were in a very commanding position. But the bounce back from Citibank PLC, you have to mention that after 15 overs, they took almost 5 wickets of Mutual Trust Bank. And that actually changes the complexion of the match. Mutual Trust Bank, they had to finish under 160, just 1 run short. I must say, Shahabuddin Rana mentioned he would be looking for 160 on the board, but I think they will be happy with that score, but not happy with the performance of their batters after 15 overs. Shaun Kondokar, and he's the top run getter. Standout performance from him. 46 runs of 22 deliveries, 3 sixes and 6 fours. And then 34 runs of Shariful Shoikot and Firoz Mahmood's 33 of 21 helped them to reach this total 159 after 20 overs, losing 8 wickets. And the bowlers of Citibank PLC, they were outstanding. Pranthar?
Yes, absolutely. 4 wickets for Saad Mukammal Ali. He was instrumental, tremendous with the ball. 27 runs given away with 12 dot balls. 3 wickets for SM Tawfiqul Haq Noyon in the last ball. In the very last ball, picks up a wicket. Inzamam with that key wicket from his 2 overs. So wickets in regular interval after the 3rd wicket down for MTB. After that, 148 for 4, 50 for 5, 54 for 6, 58 for 7, 59 for 8. So within 20 overs, they took 8 wickets off MTB with only 6 extras. Tremendous piece of bowling. So here is the target for Citibank PLC. 160 within 20 overs, 120 balls. Don't get anywhere, because we have a special match coming up, a very special moment, a piece of a moment coming for you, where few of our legends will play a piece of cricket, like Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu, former cricketer, Mr. Rumi Ali, the iconic banker, former Deputy Governor of Bangladesh Bank, Mr. Tanveer Mazhar Tanna, Shadin Bangla football organizer. So they are all having fun watching this match, and they will have that fun in the ground, in the middle also, with the presence of all the players, all the spectators, the friends, families of them. Everyone is excited of their presence in the ground. Let's go straight to that match. Handshakes going on. And the initial introduction of the players.
Shabuddin Rana is introducing his players with our esteemed and honorable guests of this final match. Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu, our goodwill ambassador, former national cricketer of Bangladesh, Rumi Ali, iconic banker, former deputy governor of Bangladesh Bank, Tanbir Mazar Tanna, Shadin Bangla football organizer, and they're introducing themselves to the players, shaking their hands, and that's a great display and sportsmanship by the players of Citibank PLC and Mutual Trust Bank. And introduction followed by a photo session with the players of Citibank PLC and Mutual Trust Bank. We're waiting for that, for this moment, incredible moment with the players. The guests are just standing in front of the players, our honorable guests of this tournament, of this final match. All the players of Mutual Trust Bank and Citibank PLC standing beside with the guests. That's a great moment for this Bankers Sports Festival as well.
এটাও ইন্ডিকেট করে যে যেদিন আল্লাহ তাআলা প্রকৃত অর্থে পৃথিবী ধ্বংস করব এর কয়েক লাখ গুণ ভয়াবহতা দেখা দিবে। আমি এই কারণে তো জিজ্ঞেস করতেছিলাম যে অ্যাকাউন্ট বেস্ট টপ এবং
চার্জ দিয়ে দিব নিজে ইচ্ছে চার্জার আছে
সমস্যা নেই, তুই কর না, তোর তো চার্জ আছে, একই জিনিস করলে
কোনো সমস্যা নেই, তারপরে লো পাওয়ার মধ্যে আছে কোনো জায়গায় চার্জারও আনি লো পাওয়ার মধ্যে আছে তারপরে চার্জ যায় বংশালে বিল্ডিংয়ে রেলিং করে 3 জন নিহত এটা পড়া স্বাভাবিক বিল্ডিংয়ে যে কাপড় না দিচ্ছে মাত্র শুরু কত উপর থেকে কত কিছু বোঝা যায় না কত মানুষ আছে বিল্ডিংয়ে রাজধানী এগুলো পড়া অবস্থা জানা গেল দেখাচ্ছে এটা কমেন্টেটর কই বাংলাদেশের খেলা তো টিম আয় বসে দেশের থেকে বাইরে এটা তো রেডি
So Shakil Qasim with the ball in hand, and none other than Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu with the bat. Still the style remains with him, and again with the ball by Shakil Qasim straight. Oh, it could have been a catch in early days for Shakil Qasim, and yet to see some big shots from Yusuf Rahman Babu, who used to hit big. You can see the back lift, very high, Rosal. So still some batting remains for Babu. And that's a grounded shot. That's the grounded pull. Friendly atmosphere, a friendly play going on at the ground. Oh, that's an elegant cover drive. So Yusuf Rahman Babu definitely. Bangladesh played against the MCC at Dhaka, where the home side captain Shamim Kabir decided to bat, and on that moment I think Omar Khalid Rumi, with whom we commentate at some moment for a radio channel on our early days. So he comes in to bat, and then Yusuf Rahman Babu with that flourished 6 played brilliantly against the Lankan bowling attack, who had been the part of MCC. And Shakil Qasim with the bat now, and here it is, Yusuf Rahman Babu with the ball. Fine loop, a nice loopy one from Babu. Still some style left with the ball in hand also for the classy all-rounder back then in the early 80s. Brilliant.
Yeah, Yusuf Rahman Babu. In 1977, he played against MCC, and he was the highest run getter in that match for Bangladesh. 78 runs he scored in that match.
So yes, it's a play for sportsmanship all around. At this stage, they are pumping up. They are down there with the passion of cricket, of playing cricket, of living with cricket. Don't go with their age, go with their passion for cricket. And look at that, the perfect stunt of a batter, the perfect action of a bowler. Look at that. Some loops there for Babu.
Exactly. And at this age, they are into the crease for playing cricket. The dedication they carry, which is incredible.
I think Citibank PLC might think about them chasing the target of 160. I think they would be the perfect one to hold. What a shot, what a shot. My words just got finished over there. What a classy looking flick. at this stage of life where you'd like to have a bit rest, a bit relaxation. But yes, Citibank PLC might think about these batters, and Mutual Trust Bank PLC might think about Mr. Yusuf Babu to have a few spell of bowling to restrict Citibank PLC before the target. That much game ready they are still in this age.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is the sportsmanship from these honorable guests. They are playing in the center of the field. Look at that.
We often say about picnic cricket, Rosal. T20 is nonetheless the picnic cricket. All the family members, friends do join the party of T20 cricket, enjoy it wholeheartedly. And this is one sort of cricket anybody can play. And anybody means any team. You can find Italy in the World Cup, in the coming World Cup, T20 World Cup. You can find USA. You can find some other countries like Estonia coming and playing cricket.
Right.
And don't get over, because the fastest century of T20I cricket comes in from the bat of an Estonian batter.
Yeah, absolutely. And lots of affiliate members. They're playing cricket around the world, like in Europe, also in South America, Brazil, Argentina. They are entering into cricket, already playing cricket, playing regional qualifications for T20 World Cups as well.
And you also find the young bloods against the elder bloods playing up against. And here it is. The fun cricket is coming to an end, and the serious one will be going down under, where Citibank PLC needs 160 runs to win this championship, to win this Platinum Cup 2025, where Mutual Trust Bank doesn't need to do anything else of restricting Citibank PLC before 159. So we'll be coming back shortly with the match.
Hello and welcome once again to the Platinum Cup 2025 Bankers Sports Festival Cricket Edition. Final match between Mutual Trust Bank and Citibank PLC. Target for Citibank PLC 160. Mutual Trust Bank skipper Shahabuddin Rana mentioned that they would love to target 160 on the board. Finally, they scored 159. And the target is very well balanced considering their situation. And also wicket looks very good for batting from the very beginning of this match. Outstanding partnership between Shaun Khandekar and Didar Imran. Shaun Khandekar was out for 46 runs. And also Didar Imran contributed very well. But they lost their wickets after 15 overs. Frequently, they lost 5 wickets after 15 overs. That's why they were unable to reach nearly about 170 to 80 runs. But still, this is a competitive total here in this ground. And wicket is getting better and better as the tournament progresses, and this is the final game. Wicket is very good today. No extra movement, no extra turn we have seen so far in the first innings. Mutual Trust Bank, they have to do a lot of work to restrict Citibank PLC since they have quality batters in their batting lineup. Already I mentioned that they have a long batting lineup. Here we go. The first ball down the leg, started with a wide. I'm Rosal Ahmed from the commentary box. Alongside me, Prantor Das Onoy. Welcome, Prantor.
Thank you, Rosal. So it's a final time of this Platinum Cup T20 2025. So in this final time, you will be so much nervy. You are so much excited, definitely. Flick of the wrist. Down there at the square of the wicket for a single from the bat. For the very first time of this chasing innings, a run comes in from the willow. That's 2 without a loss. Citibank PLC will definitely target to start off this innings in a positive way, in a positive manner. And they would like to avoid any sort of shaking in terms of wickets, like we just was being shocked by the earthquake happened earlier in this day. That's a perfect shaky start of this final. Lofted. One fielder is there. Brilliant piece of fielding. Restricted the batter for only a single. So both the batters get off to the mark.
Very acrobatic from Rakin down there. And his turnaround was too quick. Shipon. Oh, this time just defended. Quite a few dot deliveries produced by the bowler AKZ Shipon in this over. Oh, shot! No chance for the fielder without watching that ball going to the boundary line. Over the boundary line indeed. 6 runs and first 6 of this innings.
Farhan Shobhon placed it so well. Look at that. High back lift. Total 180 degree of bat swing. and swept it so well with the full force of the bat. Nudges it for only a single in the last ball of the first over. 10 runs, a productive one for Citibank PLC for chasing this 160.
Yeah, good start for Citibank PLC. Started with a banger in this over. They have scored 10 runs. Mutual Trust Bank were 5 after 1.
জরুর ডাক মারছে বেন স্টোকসের আমি একটা ব্যাপার দেখছি ও পার্টিকুলার কিছু মাঠ আর পার্টিকুলার কিছু অকেশন ছাড়া ইংল্যান্ডের মাটিতে এশিয়ার কিছু কিছু গ্রাউন্ডে আর কিছু কিছু মোমেন্টে এছাড়া ওর আর কোনো আমি এরকম কনসিস্টেন্ট ইনিংস দেখিনি লক করে রাখছে না কেউ আছে ভিতরে পরে গিয়ে ধাক্কা একটা ভূমিকম্প তাহলে কখন ঢুকছে অনেক আগে না তুই গেলি
Jannatul Naim Loban with the ball in hand, the slinging action bowler. The slinger Loban for the very first time in this final. Brilliant bouncer to start off the proceeding.
We're from ULEB Cricket Ground, and Jannatul Naim Loban. He's an ULEB alumna. His home ground, and he is willing to take the wickets of Farhan Shobon and Imon Ahmed. Oh, down the leg.
Glanced it so well.
Glanced it very well and brings up a boundary once again for Citibank PLC. Lavan, not a good line down the leg, and he just touches the ball. Look at that. Easy pickings for Farhan Shobhan.
With ease, with sheer elegance. Just guided the ball towards that boundary. Power play going on, no one is there. Took the advantage with full hands. Just become a bit carried away by shuffling across, but couldn't time it well.
Good comeback from Loban. Quite a few dot deliveries produced by him so far in his 3 deliveries. Went for a boundary, short pitch delivery, and pulled it just over the wicket keeper's hands. 4 runs. He tried for a bouncer, tried to deceive the batter with a bouncer. Not a good one. Batsman tried to play front square of the wickets.
The thinking was good. Just jolting him with a bouncer, but not well directed by Jannatul Naim Loban. But hats off to Farhan Shobhan, guided that ball even better. And playing with the merit of the ball, look at that, it was another bouncer. And he juggled up Farhan Shobhan and guided it towards that point region fielder. So he's playing sensibly, picking up the balls well, negotiating Jannatul Naim Loban through that front leg, through some shuffles, so that is helping his cause. And again, look at that. Takes the ball onto his pad and guides it so gently for a single, a fumble from the backup fielder down there. But settled it for a single only. So 2 gone now. Citibank PLC 19 without loss. Egazet Shipon after that first over. Kind of a nightmare for him. Given away 10 runs, but started this over well. Down the track, Farhan Shobhan with that high back lift. Just launched the ball out of the park. A rocket 6 from Farhan Shobhan. Kind of a slap onto the ball of Egazet Shipon. Kind of a tensed moment for MTB, the Mutual Trust Bank PLC. Look at that shot, dancing down the track. He knew exactly what he will be doing and completed that shot with the full power of the bat. And it forced Mutual Trust Bank PLC fielders, keeper, the bowler himself and the captain now joining the team hurdle, the short hurdle, of fixing some strategies of how you would like to stop Farhan Shobhan from hitting those tall out of the park sixes. And a new ball is needed now. Brought by the reserved umpire. Farhan Shobhan booming up with confidence. Have some big shots under his belt. Citibank PLC near around having a flying start like Mutual Trust Bank PLC. So that's how exactly you would like to attack your opponent. With the same calculations, Egazet Shipon must be thinking about that 6. So a long on is there for Farhan Shobhan. Tries that cut, but it was a quicker from Shipon to let Farhan Shobhan miss that cut.
Long off, long on. Still on for the batter Farhan Shobhan. He used to play in that V zone. Another dot delivery from Egazet Shipon. Considered a 6. Oh, tried to cut the ball. Went past under the bat. Straight to the wicketkeeper's gloves. Excellent comeback. Quite a few dot deliveries after being hit a 6. Now, the question is that how he can finish his last ball. Oh, that's an excellent square cut. Well fielded in the deep by Shahabuddin Rana. 3 gone. Citibank 26 for none.
তাই নাই
Branch.
One interesting thing, Pranthar, and we have seen so many players are coming around from different banks who are participating in this tournament, from NCC Bank, from Bragg Bank, from EBL as well.
Yes, I did commentary in the last season also, Rosal. I have seen some other banks also like Trust Bank PLC who played so well. Definitely like Community Bank PLC who took a part. And this season, NCC Bank just coming up with their first team in any corporate tournament. And alongside them, it's Bragg Bank PLC, Eastern Bank PLC. They have played so well in this season, having a good outing in this Platinum Cup 2025. So all are shaping for a better one in the next year.
And we're about to get the new champion of this, the Platinum Cup. In the previous year, Eastern Bank PLC, they defeated Bragg Bank PLC in the final. And they're the defending champions. But now we're getting a new champion.
Yeah, must be an exciting one. Rosal, Cesar with the ball, coming onto the play. Still, it's way far from here. Lots of dramas yet to come. Lots of play yet to come. Lots of nerve moments as we have been seeing in this tournament. Like the last playoff, as you were talking about Bragg Bank PLC or Eastern Bank PLC, while an EBL played against this finalist Citibank PLC. It was a nail-biter. Brilliant start by Cesar. Sheer pace, maintain good line and good length. Cesar starts off with a statement that I will keep ticking and ticking this pace up. So both Farhan Shobon and Imon Ahmed need to settle down a bit now against Cesar.
First 2 overs were expensive from Mutual Trust Bank bowlers, and then a good over, previous over, bowled by Shipon. Now Cesar, he is trying to get things pulled away for his team. In the meantime, couple of runs taken by the 2 batters, Farhan Shobon and Imon Ahmed. Imon Ahmed, he was the opening bowler for Citibank PLC, and he is the opening batter as well for Citibank. And that reminds me of Shane Watson in 2012 ICC T20 Cricket World Cup. He was the opening batter and opening bowler of Australia. Oh, this time wasn't expecting that kind of extra bit of bounce from the bowler Cesar, though he is safe.
I'm getting a bit confused whether to play or not Farhan Shobon. Just the final moment touch of the ball, and that's the exact reason why he's playing near from his body, not letting anything down or anything away from his body part, taking some bowlers apart from the very narrow end of his body line, and picking up those balls so well, so neat. I have to say that whenever he's making contact with the ball, it's getting out of the park. So that's the strategy, and that is the strength which Caesar could take apart. And if you get a look onto his bowling so far against Farhan Shobhan, you can find that rhythm very well. Shot, tall, stand tall, and delivers. What a shot again. Picks the ball so well. Again, an even clean shot, yet commanding for a six. The ball went off for a ride.
Yeah. Intention is pretty clear. Both the batters, Simon Ahmed and Farhan Shobhan, they will go for big hits and score boundaries and over boundaries. Imon is looking for another biggie. This time took the pace off. Excellent delivery. Caesar, intelligent bowling from him. Good comeback.
Imon Ahmed came in at the opening stand with Farhan Shobhan today. Usually bats in the middle order of his team. So he is here to slog from the very beginning, to jaw down MTB bowlers. Brilliantly placed, but not good enough to surpass that fielder at the backward square. A dot to finish, but within this, 9 runs came. Another productive over comes to an end for Citibank PLC.
দেখো তোমার সামনে অবারিত সুযোগ ধারাভাষ্যকার হওয়ার। দেখো জেগে ওঠো, চিন্তা করো, তোমার সামনে এখন ব্যাংকাররা নেই, তোমার সামনে এখন আয়ারল্যান্ড, তোমার সামনে এখন বাংলাদেশ। মমিনুল সৌরভ খেলছে, মুশফিকুর রহিম খেলছে শামীমের সাথে। ও স্যামি, স্যামি আমাদের বিউপিএল এর উদ্বোধনী এবং অংশনে স্পেশাল গেস্ট। তার সাথে সাথে আমিও, তার সাথে সাথে সাব স্পেশাল গেস্ট। আর না বিনা পয়সা কিসের অপশন?
Yes, it's a weekend, and you can expect some friends, families of these bankers will come, will enjoy. And yes, that's the right expectations. They're coming in a bulk to enjoy their colleagues, their family mates, playing cricket, playing out their passion. So it's a nice opportunity for all to grab this opportunity.
আমি যখন ভাবতেছি আমি অফিসিয়াল হবো, প্লাস কমেন্ট করবো ওখানে বসে বসে, যাতে সব কিছু পাই ডাবল ডাবল। আমরা আয়োজন করে যাবো, আমরা নিজেদের নিজেদের গেস্ট বানাবো। ওরে শর্ট, ওরে ফারহান শোভন আর একটু খেলা খেলে MTB পুরো টুর্নামেন্ট খেলা লাস্ট ম্যাচটা এই আমাদের লবণ মাখানো সিঙ্গারা করি। রোহান ভাই আমাদের লবণ মাখানো সিঙ্গারা কই? ভাই রে ভাই, ওরে ওরে শোভন খেললে, হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ, না না এটা মারছে শোভন।
45 on the board. 10 runs already from Nahid Hassan Tushar. And he was the man of the match against Citibank PLC in the first game of this tournament. Nahid Hassan Tushar, so far expensive. On the screen, Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu, former national cricketer of Bangladesh and a Goodwill ambassador. Mutual Trust Bank's managing director Mahabubur Rahman is there with Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu. They are all enjoying the game, very important game, final match of this tournament.
With some big hits in this over already, Nahid Hassan Tushar. A 4 followed by a 6. So Farhan Shobhon, if he can play out 3 to 4 more overs, I think the match will be done and dusted for Mutual Trust Bank PLC. Outside off, high up in the air. Fielder running out of his mouth, but couldn't stop the ball. Reached to the boundary. Very costly over it has been by Nahid Hassan Tushar. 2 more left in this over. But already 14 runs on the card.
Yeah, we're also seeing that the guests of this final match, they are enjoying Bengali delicious foods that will definitely boost the confidence of the players as well. In the meantime, boundary comes. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, Nahid Hassan Tushar? 3 boundaries and 1 over boundary given away so far in this over.
Not an intelligent bowling. Completely a bizarre over from Nahid Hassan Tushar. Allowing Farhan Shobhon to free his arms, and Farhan Shobhon is grabbing those freebies with his full hands, making good out of it. Still a ball left. Already 53 on board, and Tushar conceded 18 runs. Feeling the hit. Feeling the pressure of the final. Oh, that's the answer. That's the answer from Nahid Hassan Tushar. Played on. Farhan Shobhon departs for 45 runs, and this is the first wicket, and that also the big man, Farhan Shobhon.
My goodness, what a delivery. Rattled the stumps, nips back into the stumps, and the stumps just going far away from the exact position. Look at that. Speedy delivery from Nahid Hassan Tushar.
Placed himself early for the shot, but eventually pulled that, or tried to pull that at the very last moment when the ball just nipped back in. A brilliant spell of bowling. Not that much brilliant. I should say brilliant ball at the very last ball of this over. Brought him a wicket. SK Arifuzzaman comes in with 181 strike rate. You must have your eye onto this batter. But what a coincidence. Mutual Trust Bank PLC after 5 is 53 without loss. After 5, Citibank PLC 53 for 1, going neck to neck. We are waiting for an exciting finish. Don't get anywhere.
Imon Ahmed, he's on strike. Loban, excellent delivery, maintaining stump-to-stump channel, forcing the batter to defend. SK Arifuzzaman Akash talking about him, and he usually an opener for his team Citibank PLC. Now going down to the order. Oh, shot slogged it really very hard. Over the boundary line for a 6. My goodness. They lost their first wicket. Even they're not bogged down. Continuing to hit boundaries and over boundaries. And there's the confidence from Imon Ahmed. 13 of 6. Oh, this time Yorker down the leg side. Flicked it away. Finds the fielder there, single taken.
One goes, another remains. Exactly 100 runs needed from here in 87 deliveries. Required run rate is pretty much maintainable. Below 7 a bit. Current run rate over 10. Nearly 11. Picks it up high. And handsome. Just a bounce before the fence. SK Arifuzzaman joins the party with a boundary.
Yeah, and he opened his account with a boundary. That's a statement for Mutual Trust Bank that he would love to go big. SK Arifuzzaman Akash, strong hitter of the cricket ball, strike rate, as you mentioned, Pranthor, 181. Actually, that displays and illustrates how he can go big.
Yeah, they are having 10 runs minimum in every over, Rosal. In the last few overs, they have maintained their authority over the bowlers. Last ball from Janatul Naim Loban. Outside off, picks it up so well. Beauty, a buttery shot. Just sails over of the fence for a 6. What a way to finish the power play.
Excellent, effortless from SK Arifuzzaman Akash. He wasn't in form in this tournament before this match, and now he's back in the form.
He doesn't come in also at opening, but today he grabs the chance with full hands. What a display of batting.
Exactly, and batting order changes have done the trick for Citibank PLC. SK Arifuzzaman Akash at number 3, and he is showing his class, confident looking, boundaries and over boundaries from him. 69 for 1 after 6, Citibank PLC.
শোভনের কত সুন্দর শটটা মারলো না এর আগে যে আউট হওয়ার আগে এটা টাচ শট মারছে কোনো রিপ্লাই দেয়
ওই যে শটটা দিয়ে দিক দিয়ে মারলো যেটা এক্সট্রা কাভারের উপর দিয়ে এইটা দেখানো দরকার।
হ্যাঁ
অনেক সুন্দর শট, অনেক সুন্দর শট, যেটা 4 হইলো বলার দেখা না দেখা
সিটি ব্যাংক পিএলসি চাই পেয়ে গেছে, একটা মোমেন্টাম পেয়ে গেছে। এখান থেকে ম্যাচ না বের করাটাই সবচেয়ে আশ্চর্যজনক।
Didar Imran, drags it. Oh, fumble out there. We'll get a single.
It's pressure, it's final pressure on Mutual Trust Bank PLC. They have been so well throughout the tournament. They have been playing sensibly, they've been playing smart, they've been playing attacking. But in this match, I guess they are facing the pressure for the first time, fumbling most of the balls, not bowling well. Didan Imran, now the regular bowler for Mutual Trust Bank PLC, comes in. Top edge. It's going and gone for a boundary, gone for a ride. Luck favors, and it favoring Imon Ahmed and Citibank PLC. Another boundary.
Everything is going with Citibank PLC right at the moment. My goodness. Mutual Trust Bank, they would be very, very sad with this kind of boundaries. Unlucky, very unlucky Mutual Trust Bank, especially Didar Imran. Could have been a wicket, but no chance for them. Oh, this time pulled it away straight over commentary box. Oh my goodness. Prantor almost over our head.
I guess it's a life risk for me today, Rosal. First the earthquake itself, and now the ball. It was a ride. It's a wild ride from Imon Ahmed, just beside of our scorers and just beside me. Full of entertainment all around.
And one funny incident, one of our scorer, Mr. Hassan, same incident was happened previously. He was just about to save himself under the table. This time defended. Handsome total on the board. Citibank 81 for 1. And they will be looking to get over the line before the 20 overs finished. But let's see, can the bowlers of Mutual Trust Bank get a couple of wickets? Single, and a single to finish off the over. Citibank PLC 82 for 1 after 7.
ড্রিঙ্কস ব্রেক নিছে না 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 ইয়ার উইকেট কুলিং ব্রেক রিথিং করতেছে যে কি করব এর পরে বসো গুলি করে লাভ নাই বল তো মজাই না বারিস্তা এটা কি আবার না কে সিজন না
$78 of 78. Run a ball needed for Citibank PLC to win this game and get their first ever title, the Platinum Cup. Citibank PLC, they're the strongest team so far in corporate cricket, bankers cricket, or amateur cricket. And 25 trophies under Maruf Ahmed's belt. Can you imagine, Prantor? And he's the youngest captain of this tournament as well.
Exactly. I have not seen such a glory by a captain, by a team, of winning these numbers of trophies. So it must be an incredible journey for Citibank PLC. A tensed dugout, a tensed MTB dugout. They started this final so well with the bat, but not so well with the ball so far. But it's T20, it's cricket. Most importantly, it can be anybody's game. 2 or 3 wickets, a few tight overs can turn things around. And MTB still hoping to do so. And Imon Ahmed playing it so well whenever he shuffles, covers his full stump, those off middle and leg, and then places it so well towards that V zone or towards that straightish part, towards that square of the wicket. So this has been pushing MTB onto the back foot every time. On the other hand, Citibank PLC riding on and on of the bat of these two batters. Firstly from Farhan Shobhan, direct hit. Oh! Could have been a tight one. Imon Ahmed a bit late to react, late to respond. But the throw was too good, but not the best to hit the stumps. Good save.
Undoubtedly, quite a few singles from this over, Caesar's over.
You would like to shake hands to your fans, Rosal, a bit? Yes?
Hello, hi everyone.
Yes.
Hi everyone from the combox. This time try to drag the ball. Yes, he's successful on that occasion. And missed by the fielder in the deep. Boundary for Citibank PLC. Raining boundaries and over boundaries here in this ULEP cricket ground.
It was on the slot. Eventually, Eskarifuzzaman made his slot by himself, going deep in the wicket, and then picked the ball so well. He knew exactly where the fielder is, and then picked the ball right from the middle part of the bat. Not the sweet most timing, but it was enough to breach that mid-wicket region fielder.
Yeah, 3 dot deliveries and then considered a boundary. Once again, looking for a biggie. Does it go the distance? Yes, it is. 6 more runs. Imon Ahmed suddenly moves into the 40s. 45 of just 16 deliveries.
Brilliant. I was mentioning Imon Ahmed's shuffle between the wicket, and every time he picks the ball so well. And our special guests enjoying today's proceedings, Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu, the former cricketer, and beside him, it's Mr. Mahbubur Rahman, the MD, the managing director of Mutual Trust Bank PLC. Not a good outing, not an enjoyment for him now at this moment. Huge appeal, but surely missing the leg. Still hoping for a review. 8 overs gone, 96 for 1, Citibank PLC.
আর ওই ফাইনালে এই লোকটা আনছে কেন, যে লোকটা থ্রুআউট টুর্নামেন্টে ছিল না। আরেকটা হচ্ছে ধরেন পুরো টুর্নামেন্টে ছিল সাথে, বাবুদা শুরু করছে তো অন বাদ দিচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ তো অন দিতে বাদ দিয়ে, আরে আজব। আচ্ছা অবস্থাটা কি এসেছে? আর্চার হ্যাজ দ্য ফার্স্ট ফর ইংল্যান্ড, মানে ইংল্যান্ডে হয়ে গেছে? হোয়াট? 172 রানে আমরা আসলে নাইমা আউট, জ্যাক ওয়েদারওয়ার্ল্ড। হ্যাঁ অভিষেকেই ডাক।
2 উইকেট পড়ছে নাকি?
একটা
একটা কি খাওয়া যায়?
কই খোয়া যায়? খোয়া যায় নামে নাই মনে হয়। খাওয়া যেতেছে বারবার। স্টিভেন স্মিথ আর ওয়েদারওয়ার্ল্ড নামছে, খাওয়া নামে নেই কেন? ইনজুরি মনে হয়। অভিষেকেই শূন্য।
ইমনের রান কত প্লিজ?
It's a weekend, it's a Friday, and you can expect some gatherings. And you can find spectators from all age. All are here to witness this match. Friends, families, officials, all are here to cheer and to enjoy this beautiful atmosphere, this Platinum Cup 2025 T20 version, definitely. And don't forget that Platinum Cup 2025 also are being played for football, and Rosal must have some updates from footballs of this Platinum Cup 2025.
Yeah, definitely. Citibank PLC will be taking on Mutual Trust Bank as well in the semi-final of the Platinum Cup 2025 football edition, or you can say futsal edition. And also Eastern Bank PLC will be taking on Bragg Bank PLC tonight in the semi-final of this Platinum Cup 2025 Banker Sports Festival. Shahabuddin Rana, the captain himself, taking the responsibility on his shoulder. Now, of the back foot going to the deep to play that shot, but missed it. Good start from Shahabuddin Rana.
Lots of similarities of that final of 2023 50 overs World Cup. India started things well, but just fallen apart by the brilliant bowling of Australians. Couldn't score a lot of runs. And after that, Team Australia struggled a bit, not that much. Oh, way outside leg. Not an ideal delivery to restrict Citibank batters from scoring runs. A wide and a boundary, 5 runs considered, and with that 5, Citibank PLC crosses that 100 runs mark. It's getting so easy for Citibank PLC, like that final, Rosal.
Yeah. Like the final, as you were talking about India versus Australia. And I was very happy that Australia bounced back very well. Got the wickets of Indian batters, the openers, also Virat Kohli in the final. But Citibank, they're looking very good. Perhaps the bowlers of Mutual Trust Bank can bounce back. But still, you know that cricket is a game of a glorious uncertainty. Anything can be happened. But the body language says that Citibank, they are in the upper hand.
And look at that. Walking down the track, playing it so well. Square of the wicket. Just a slight nudge, a flick to take that single. So they have full control so far in this match, Citibank PLC. And this is very important to hold your nerves strong to win such crucial matches. Oh, high back lift, shuffles it well and sweeps it so well for a 6. From behind that wicket, Imran Ahmed placed it so well that it was enough to bring his 50. 52 from 20 deliveries. Imran Ahmed should be the man of this moment.
Excellent batting display so far from Imran Ahmed. My goodness, 52 of just 20 deliveries. Oh, once again flicked it, but missed out this time, miscued, and caught and bowled by Shahabuddin Rana.
A complete revenge now by Shahabuddin Rana, but I think it's too late now. 51 from 67, and Imran Ahmed played his part so well. 52 runs with a strike rate of 247, 3 boundaries, and it's doubled in terms of over boundaries. What a stylish innings, a match-winning innings, I must say. Though it's not over yet, you have plenty of cricket left in this match, in this final. Amanullah Aman. Now, as he walks in with the strike rate of 181, you can expect a few more fireworks from Citibank PLC. Look at that wicket. A complete off spin in front of the batter. And it was so deceiving. It was so deceiving for Imran Ahmed to whether to play or not to play.
Shahabuddin Rana used to do that very often. Bowling like a right arm off break bowler sometimes. And in one match I have seen he used to bowl off break. Shahabuddin Rana, excellent presence of mind. He just took the pace off and rolls the finger to get the wicket of Imran Ahmed. Big wicket for Mutual Trust Bank, but big man comes in on the other hand, Amanullah Aman. These two batters are standing on the crease, Amanullah Aman and SK Arifuzzaman Akash. They are the regular opening pair of Citibank. Oh my goodness, what are you doing, Shahabuddin Rana? 2 5 wides in this over. Very reckless bowling from the captain himself of Mutual Trust Bank. Expensive over so far. 18 runs already has come from this over. 1 ball to go as well. Releases the pressure of Citibank batters, especially Amanullah Aman.
Nice little push to finish this ninth over. Way costly. Though a wicket has been taken by Shahabuddin Rana. 18 runs given away. 114 for 2 Citibank PLC after 9.
না এই ম্যাচ বের করে নিচ্ছে
Keep guessing. The bowlers, Mutual Trust Bank PLC, not having a perfect fun. Quicker one, down to leg. These have been so easy picking for Citibank PLC batters. SK Arifuzzaman, if you look upon him, Rosal, he has spent 7 balls, but those 7 balls not depicting the entire scenario, because he has been out there alongside Imon Ahmed, who just got out, I think for 15 to 20 minutes, and yet he has played only 7 balls. So that basically proves how much authority Imon Ahmed had onto these bowlers of MTB.
Yeah, actually, he was tremendously well today from the very beginning of the innings, and he had got the license from the skipper Maruf Ahmed to go big. That's what he executed. Oh, mix up there. No is the call from Amanullah Aman. SK Arifuzzaman Akash. He was about to go to the half crease as well, but no damage done to Citibank PLC on that occasion. Shariful Alam is the bowler, slow left arm orthodox. Once again, good arm delivery. Amanullah Aman was forced to defend that one. No runs. Couple of dot deliveries produced by the bowler Shariful Alam. They need this kind of dot deliveries to bowl to come back once again in this match, which will be very difficult for Mutual Trust Bank to come back, because already given away too many extras in the previous over. 10 extras we have seen from Shahabuddin Rana.
Trying their heart out. SK Arifuzzaman attempted that visionary shot, that ambitious shot. Failed on that moment, but yes, they are well ahead of time, Rosal. Just a ball left in this over. Shuffles. Picks the ball so well. Is going down to the fence, but finally fielded well by the fielders. But still 2 runs been taken at the halfway of this innings. Citibank PLC cruising on to that target, to chase that target down. 118 for 2.
যাই কমাইছিলাম একটু আবার এই ঘাড় ব্যথাটায় তোর মঙ্গল বুধ বৃহস্পতি মিস করলাম
আমারও তো ব্যাকে ব্যথা, পেন শুরু হয়েছে, বুঝতেছি না। ইয়ার আগে শেষ হবে, নামাজের আগে
অবশ্যই না।
শেষ হবে না মনে হয় হয়ে যাবো ভাই লাগে 42 ঠিক মারা গেল
AKZ Shipon with the ball. Need a bit time. Need a bit time. Amanullah Aman just having a very watchful outing, a very relaxed outing. He knows exactly what to do. And I think Citibank PLC needs to keep things simple. Simple and straight. Just rotate the strike, not taking unnecessary risks. Just pass a few stage, a few phase where they can get out. With Eskarfuzaman, helmet off, having that edge to go big. So he is posing a bit threat in every delivery, not for only MTB but also for himself. That could end his innings also. So Amanullah Aman, all eyes on him. He needs to settle down a bit and then need to pick up his shots. Change in fielding. Blocking the single taking zone for Amanullah. Still hoping the best for MTB. Oh, top edge, it's getting high. Oh, no. You are not supposed to miss such chances because we know it well. Don't we, Rosal?
Catches win matches.
Exactly.
We know that, but that's a great opportunity missed by Mutual Trust Bank. They know the importance of the wicket of Amanullah Aman. He started with singles and went for a big one. Oh, this time Eskarfuzaman Akash holding back into the bowler. That's what it is called. Eskarfuzaman Akash. What a shot that is.
He never looked up. What a follow through. It's getting habitual. Citibank PLC cruising on to that glory. That's a statement shot. From Eskarfuzaman. He waited and somehow managed of having his first one. Onto his back foot most often and plays from there. 1 to 7 for 2. 33 required now from 54.
ভাবে টিকতে পারে না মাছ ধরতে পারে না সব ঠিক আছে শুধু হঠাৎ করে যে এই চিল্লাগুলো দেয় একদিন চ্যানেল পাল্টা গেছে, চ্যানেল পাল্টাতে পাল্টাতে হঠাৎ করে ঠিক তখনই গেছে।
Amanullah, don't take time. Take the trophy home, Amanullah.
Amanullah Man, he's not taking any kind of risks right at the moment. Oh, shot it really very well. Hammered down the ground. Straight to the fielder.
Yeah, I am asking him to finish these things early. Because when you are on 128 chasing 160, it shouldn't take more than, I guess, 20 to 25 minutes to finish things off. But still, it's a question of championship, so they can take a bit time to relax, but not with SK Arifuzaman, I guess. He seems to be captivative. He seems to be a bit faster to finish things off. 1-9 on board now. And now sweeps it well. A bounce somehow managed well by the fielder.
ভীষণ মিষ্টি, আপনি এতটুকু খাইতে পারবেন না। এই যে এটা ভাঙতে হবো এইটুক, এই যে এইটুক। এটা আমগো এরিয়ার মানে ফেমাস
30 needed of 50.
নাঙ্গল।
This time single taken. Single from
কিন্তু সব
deep long on.
জ্যাঠা কাকা সবাই থাকে শহরে, চাষারা। ও পাগলা ঢুকতেই তো আমগো শহরে চাষারা আমলাপাড়া সবাই।
Oh, appeal, strong appeal. Everyone is interested on that appeal. But umpire, he said no. 4-leg boys. Now look at that. Pitching outside leg. That's why he's not interested. Excellent decision from the umpire.
যাদের যাদের ডায়াবেটিস এটা খাইলে শেষ ওই জিনিসই আমার ভাই হাসান ভাইয়ের ওই ইনসিডেন্ট আমার সারা জীবন মনে থাকে ভাই লুকাই দিয়েছিল টেবিলে নিচে
কি
যে বল আসতেছিল হাসান ভাই
ও আচ্ছা
নিচে লুকাই দিয়েছিল
আমি না বুঝি না যে কই আছে।
Placed it so well. Long chase for the fielder. Somehow managed to drag it off. 137 now. They're closing in and in. Current run rate 11.26. A brilliant batting. Bowled it so well. Janatul Naim Loban has been costly already. But so far so good. Just 22 requires now.
Easy task for Citibank PLC. The gap between runs required and balls left is 24. Citibank batters need to take singles to win this game. They don't need to do exaggerating things to win this game. Defended, good ball from Loban. Length delivery and also got the actual height. Look at the relaxed dugout of Citibank. They're enjoying their tea. They know they will win the game. That's why they are very much relaxed. Lablu, Mr. Lablu, and he's head of HR of Citibank PLC. He's enjoying, and he used to come when Citibank's match was there. Oh my goodness, that's a dolly molly catch, dropped by the fielder into the backward point region. Goodness me. 2 dropped catches so far we have seen in this match. One of Amanullah Aman and this time SK Arifuzzaman Akash. This time glancing the ball down the leg. Run out chance is there. Oh, in the meantime, couple of runs taken. That's the end of the over. 13 gone. Citibank 141 for 2.
রান করতে পারলে একটা চাপ ফিল করতো 160 তো
best batsman already, Mona from back, 181 runs. Best bowler, Afsarul Afroz with 9 wickets. Afsarul Afroz and Rabbi Tariq.
Nahida Santushar is the new bowler. Not the new bowler. He has come to bowl. Dot ball to start of the over. Slower delivery took the pace off. Dear viewers, you would love to know that who is the best bowler of this tournament. Afsarul Afroz and Rabbi Tariq both took 9 wickets from Eastern Bank PLC. They are the best bowlers. Once again, slower delivery. Amanullah Aman, he had to defend that one. And the best batter of this tournament, Samir Mona, 181 runs. He's from Brackbank PLC. And surprisingly, best bowler and best batter, they are not from these two finalists, Citibank and Mutual Trust Bank. Once again, another slower delivery. Single taken from the offside. Quick single taken. Just putting the ball inside the 30-yard circle, and meanwhile taken the single. Though there is a fielder into cover point region, and he has to cover a little bit area to short mid off to collect the ball. Quite a few dot deliveries from Nahida Santushar, and a single conceded in the third delivery. 18 runs needed of 39. Very easy equation for Citibank PLC, but they are not going big. They are waiting for looseners to hit over the boundary line. But I think they will stick with their plan, taking singles and getting over the line. Perhaps this is the plan for Citibank PLC, not taking any risk. Slower delivery and rams it. But since this is the slower delivery, doesn't go for the distance. In the meantime, that's a no ball. My goodness. Extra runs for Citibank PLC, and they will get a free hit in the very next delivery. And friends and families have come to enjoy this final match of the Platinum Cup 2025 Bankers Sports Festival cricket edition between Citibank PLC and Mutual Trust Bank. And on the screen, we're watching the captain of Citibank PLC, Maruf Ahmed's better half. And she is enjoying the game, though Maruf Ahmed, he hasn't come yet to bat. Another slower delivery, free hit delivery, goes in vain for Citibank PLC. Oh, pulls it. But I couldn't time it properly. Picked up very earlier. Just a single. 15 needed of 37. Tushar given away 20 runs. Oh, slashed it really very hard through the offside for a boundary. Cleared the infield. There is no fielder into the extra cover. Into the fence. Boundary to finish off the over. 14 gone, 149 for 2. Citibank PLC. Just 11 runs away to win the game.
বোর্ড নাই
Six overs left, 11 runs to score to be the champion of this Platinum Cup 2025. Organized by Leo Entertainment Sports Management and the Fusion Sports. This is the Bangor Sports Festival, where banks around the city participating in this T20 version of cricket. One of the prestigious one shot. Oh! I think, come on, it's not that much close game to lose the match with that missed opportunity, but still it spreads a bit positivity around your squad, around your team, to getting on to prepare for the strongest hurdle. Keeps it low, Didar Imran. Still a run to score in this over. So this is only the positive side of Mutual Trust Bank PLC. Again keeps it low, Amanullah Aman. Just being shaked a bit with that ball. A slip is there. So this is a good sign of attacking cricket, but still it's becoming so late for Mutual Trust Bank PLC to pull off this match from this stage. Coming around the wicket. Again, good shape of ball. Brilliantly bowled. Some sort of excitement left in this match. You can have a bet how quickly Citibank PLC can wrap this up for having a champion. Right, this is a brilliant sweep. And out of the park for a 6. Placed him so well and sweeps the ball out of the park for a 6. Massive from Amanullah. Waited and finally picks that ball so well. 5 runs required, 1 shot away. No, the shot hasn't come. You have to wait a bit. I guess another over or 1 or 2 balls to have the champion, to have Citibank PLC the champion. Appeal, appeal and appeal. And another twist in the tail. Third one down. And SK Arifuzaman can only curse himself of not finishing this match. 155 for 3. Tragedy for him. Tragedy for SK Arifuzaman. 26 runs he scored in the final with a strike rate of 123. Just 5 runs away. Tried that heroic shot, but eventually lost his wicket. Inzamam, the hero of the last match, walks in. I think it's the fate of Citibank PLC to become the champion with the strike of Inzamam.
Okay. 155 for 3. Just one shot away to lift the title, the Platinum Cup 2025. Oh, it's big, miscued, leading edge, and it takes a very good catch. At the last moment, batters of Citibank PLC, they are going for the glory shot, but missed out. Inzamamul Haq, another wicket goes down of Citibank PLC. Fourth down, 155 for 4. And that's Golden Duck. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Maruf Ahmed, he has to come out the crease on a hat-trick.
The captain himself, he has to finish the match. I think he will be the perfect one to ride the fate of this final. 155 for 4. He has the opportunity to finish the match and write his name into the glory book of Citibank PLC. Lifting how many titles, Rosal?
Under Maruf Ahmed's belt, this will be the 26th title. Oh, good delivery down the leg. Here's the pad. No chance for Maruf to get the connection. Hat-trick delivery goes in vain for Shariful Alam, but good delivery in the end. Oh, looking for a big one. Another big one. Maruf Ahmed. I think they're in a hurry to win the game.
Who won't be, Rosal? Who wouldn't like that? But in the very last moment, they are creating a mess. Still a run to score in this over.
Very tight bowling from Shariful Alam, no doubt about that. Couple of wickets in the very first 2 deliveries, then quite a few dot deliveries produced by him. Actually puts the pressure into Citibank PLC. Oh my goodness, double wicket maiden. 16 gone, Citibank 155 for 4.
So here's the batting card, Rosal. Farhan Shobhon, Imon Ahmed, SK Arifuzaman, Amanullah, all got the start. All got the structure to build a building of championship. And that's the sweetest moment for any team, that nearly all your batters contribute to become the champion. Just a shot away. Amanullah Aman does have that responsibility to score that winning shot. Here comes the bowler around the wicket. Shoikot. A wide, now 4 runs away from the glory Citibank PLC. All are smiling. All are thinking that what are they doing? Shariful Shoikot coming around the wicket. Still no runs offered.
Just 4 runs needed. 156 for 4. Citibank batter and the skipper Maruf Ahmed smile on his face because they know they will definitely win the game. Single taken from the 30-yard circle. Now 3 needed.
They can make a fun, Rosal. 3 singles in 3 overs. That will be a good one. Till the very last moment, you won't be able to see who's going to win. So with that cause, you may think about a competitive final. Going for a biggie, Maruf Ahmed. Missing out completely.
Yeah, and he wanted to be the hero. That's why he was looking for the glory shot.
Who else doesn't want?
Exactly. Everyone wants to be the hero. And everyone is the hero in their own kingdom. Oh, slashed it really very hard. And that's the victory. That's the winning run. Came from Maruf Ahmed's bat. Congratulations, Citibank PLC, for lifting the title of the Platinum Cup 2025 Bankers Sports Festival Futsal Edition. What a victory. Looked like a one-sided game.
ফুটসল এডিশন
Cricket edition, bigger pardon.
মিয়া তোমরা যখন কথাবার্তা কও না মাঝে মধ্যে
Congratulations, Citibank.
What a thumping win for Citibank PLC. Coming from that corner where they lost 2 games on a row. And on the other hand, Mutual Trust Bank PLC winning all the matches, all the league matches to secure the first of the final to reach at that mark, and they have lost that exact final match to slip the trophy. Tragedy for Mutual Trust Bank PLC and a glory for Citibank PLC. How they have crossed this mark and how they have come this long way to lift the title, the first title of the Platinum Cup 2025. And they followed by Eastern Bank PLC, the winner of the previous edition. And now they can proudly say the Citibank PLC, they are the winner. They are the torch bearer of how you can come back from such a corner where you have lost everything, 2 games on a row, and suddenly regroup yourself and then perform all through a round. A huge applaud for Citibank PLC players. Maruf Ahmed himself scoring the winning runs with a boundary. That's the glory moment, and here's the batting card. 26 balls 45 for Farhan Shobhan, 21 balls 52 by Imon Ahmed, a huge contender for man of the match in the final. 21 balls 26 for Arifuzzaman, the keeper batter, 26 balls 15 for Amanullah, and lastly Maruf Ahmed. No one there, no one better than Maruf Ahmed to score the winning runs.
The bowling card, sorry looking bowling card, definitely. 2 wickets for Shariful Alam in the end, and 1 wicket for each Shahabuddin Rana and Nahid Hassan Tushar. They managed to pick up 4 wickets only and given away 19 extras. After 16.4 overs, Mutual Trust Bank just took 4 wickets of Citibank PLC. Let's have a look at the match summary. Mutual Trust Bank offered with bat in their first innings 159 for 8 after 20 overs. Shaun Kondokar with the standout performance, 46 of 22 deliveries in reply after 16.4 overs. 16.4 overs, they got over the line, 161 for 4. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Top run getter so far in this tournament, Samir Mona, 5 innings, 181 runs with the highest score, 142. And then Ishan Bonik, he's from Bragbank. The 2 top scorers from the same side, Bragbank PLC, 5 games, 164 runs. Didar Imran from Mutual Trust Bank, 5 matches, 153. NMS Sadi from EBL, 126 in his 6 matches. Said Imran, 6 matches from Eastern Bank PLC, 121 runs. Highest wicket takers in this tournament, Afsarul Afroz, 6 innings, 9 wickets. SM Taufiqul Haq Noyon, 5 matches, 9 wickets for him. Rabbi Tariq as well, 6 innings, 9 wickets. Maruf Ahmed, the skipper from Citibank PLC, 6 innings and 8 wickets in his bag. AKZ Shipon there also from Mutual Trust Bank, 5 matches and 7 wickets he took. And that's all. Citibank, they won the game by 6 wickets. They're the champions of the Platinum Cup 2025. And who will be the player of the match? So the Mokammel Ali with his excellent bowling performance. 4 overs, 27 for 4 today. And he made the difference with his ball. Excellent bowling display we have seen so far from Syed Mokammel Ali. And he is the player of the final of this tournament, the Platinum Cup 2025 Bankers Sports Festival Cricket Edition. Citibank PLC started cautiously in this tournament, lost first 2 games and then bounced back strongly. And undefeated after the first 2 losses. On the other hand, Mutual Trust Bank, they were unbeaten before losing this game, losing the final. Congratulations once again Citibank PLC for winning this game and for becoming the champion of this edition, the Platinum Cup 2025 Bankers Sports Festival. Within a short break, we'll be back at the post-match presentation party and also presentation ceremony of this tournament with Prantor Das Onoy. Till then, don't go anywhere. Citibank PLC, they won the toss and opted to bowl first. And then Mutual Trust Bank, they are offered to bat first. Shaun Kondokar today, he played brilliantly. Started with a cover drive and then lots of hits we have seen so far. Front square of the wickets, square cut as well from him. Excellent fielding in the deep by Taufiqul Noyon. Maruf Ahmed also has been dispatched by the two batters, Didar Imran and Shaun Kondokar. Opening partnership was great, but Shaun Kondokar got out for 46. And then also they got some lucky boundaries as well. Tried to drag the ball behind square. Some catch drops we have seen as well. And also good take down to the deep, played on, straight to the stumps. Lucky boundary behind square. Pulled it and then straight to the fielder into the mid-wicket region. Another wicket taken by Inzamam Haq into the deep. Excellent catch. Also caught and bowled by Sheikh Taufiqul Haq Noyon. They finally managed to score 159 runs. And then in replay, good start from Imon Ahmed. And that's a blistering innings from Imon Ahmed. Played all over the ground, behind the wicket keeper, front square of the wickets, straight down the ground. Caribbean Calypso style 6 as well from Imon Ahmed. We have seen so far brilliant 50 he has brought up. Slicing the ball into the deep for a boundary. Pulled into the onside and then played on. Good shot from Amanullah Aman. Looking for a big one. Fielder failed to stop the boundary. Finds the outside part of the bat. Fortune favors the brave. Pulls the ball out of the ground, almost into the commentary box. Failed to save the boundary once again into the onside. Some extra runs given away by Shahabuddin Rana. Also dispatched into the stands for a 6, and then in his final delivery of his first over got the wicket of Imon Ahmed. Amanullah Aman, he got his life by that drop catch. And then Eskarifuzzaman Akash also joins the party with hitting some boundaries and over boundaries. Good fielding, good relay fielding down the deep. Straight to the fielder. Eskarifuzzaman's catch was dropped. Oh, what a shot, inside out. And finds the gap. Oh, once again, Amanullah Aman, he has got his life 2 times. And then finally went down the leg, tried to play into the offside. Got the outside edge and taken by the wicket keeper. And that's the boundary. Winning boundary came from the bat of Maruf Ahmed, the skipper. And that's all. Citibank PLC won the game and they are the champions of the Platinum Cup 2025 Bankers Sports Festival Cricket Edition. Congratulations once again, Citibank PLC.
What an incredible journey it was in the Platinum Cup 2025, organized by Leo Entertainment Sports Management and Fusion Sports. We have a tremendous group of matches, in the league matches, in the playoffs, and finally we had two teams today who were battling for this championship, for this mega trophy. Citibank PLC and Mutual Trust Bank PLC were hurling for winning this trophy, and finally we have our winner for this season's Platinum Cup 2025. And yes, they are none other than the champion, Citibank PLC. A huge round of applause for them. So we are here for the post-match presentation for the final time in this season, and we have some guest of honors with us. Special guest from my left, it's Yusuf Rahman Babu, our former cricketer. Many of you witnessed the 1982 ICC trophy where he hit a century, the first century for Bangladesh in the ICC trophy. Mr. Muhammad Rume Ali, former Deputy Governor of Bangladesh Bank. Mr. Tanvir Mazhar Tanna, former organizer, Shadhin Bangla football team manager, and Mr. Mahbubur Rahman, MD, the Mutual Trust Bank PLC. Mizanur Rahman, beg your pardon, yes. NCC Bank PLC, right. So we are here for witnessing some brilliant matches, and finally Citibank PLC winning this tournament by a bigger margin with some comfort by 6 wickets. So we have gone so far in this tournament that we have witnessed some tremendous performances, but first of all we need to thank our beautiful venue partner. We are standing here at University of Liberal Arts, ULAB in short, and we have decided to hand over the trophy for this venue partner to the additional director of ULAB, Mr. Tawfiq Aziz. The trophy will be given by Mr. Yusuf Rahman himself. I would like to welcome Mr. Tawfiq Aziz, and I would like to thank him for gifting us this beautiful venue, the ULAB Cricket Ground. Moving to the next, we have some tremendous match officials with us who just dictating all the matches, who directing all the matches so well. And I would like to welcome them all one by one to receive their trophies. Mr. Ripon, Mr. Shopon, Mr. Asad, and Mr. Najmul. Our umpire panel for this season. Some crucial decisions, some outstanding umpiring throughout the season to ensure the fair play of this tournament. Handing over the trophies to our match officials. Thanks to all our match officials. And now talking about Fair Play Award, the NCC Bank PLC DMD and CFO, Mr. Mizanur Rahman FCA. He will be handed the Fair Play Award by Mr. Rumi Ali. Huge shout about for Mr. Mizanur Rahman FCA DMD CFO for having a fair play by his team, the NCC Bank PLC, playing for the first time in this tournament and had some beautiful moments. We would like to wish them a prosperous future and definitely a huge potential for the next tournament to carry from here. Thank you, NCC Bank PLC players, officials, and definitely the DMD and CFO, Mr. Mizanur Rahman. And now, the impact player, definitely, it's again from the NCC Bank PLC, the 40+ age younger player, definitely, with us. It's none other than Mr. Moshiur Miraz. The trophy will be handed by Mr. Yusuf and Mr. Tanna. Yes, the oldest player in this tournament, but yet the youngest one through performances. Getting the trophies from two of the oldest players in this arena, but all young by heart. Thanks for the cheerful moment you gifted us, Mr. Moshir Miraz. Now, moving forward to the championship, this final, this mega final. The most valuable player, he is none other than leading the team to one more Champions Trophy for his team, and he is none other than Mr. Maruf Ahmed, the captain himself, the torchbearer from the Citibank PLC, and his trophy of MVP will be handed by Mr. Yusuf. Getting the trophy from the very first centurion in ICC Trophy, 82, Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu. Maruf Ahmed, kindly come up here for having some words, for being the most valuable player and definitely the winning captain. What is the feeling?
It's been always a pleasure to have some titles over the years. For last 3 years, Rohan Bhai just said before the toss to our honorable guest, like we just got 25 titles in last 3 years, and just because, and hats off to Citibank cricket team. And I would like to thank our honorable chairman, sir, our management, Citibank management, and everyone. And last but not the least, our most favorable and most loving Mr. Hassan Imri Lavlu. Thank you so much, boss. It's been like it's a fairy tale, you know, like when you have like 26 titles under your belt, and it's always been like গতকালকে যখন হচ্ছে কি আমি মানে ঘুমাইতেছিলাম, ঘুম থেকে ওঠার মনে হয়েছে যে সকালে নামাজ পড়ছি, নামাজ পড়ে মনে হয়েছে যে ঠিক আছে, ওকে আজকে আরেকটা ফাইনাল। সবাইকে এখানে বলতেছিলাম যে বিকজ উই started our journey with a downgrade, like আমরা দুইটা টুর্নামেন্ট, দুইটা ব্যাক টু ব্যাক গেমে আমরা হেরে গেছিলাম। অ্যান্ড I had some guilty, like আমার কাছে মনে ছিল আমাদের most of the players, we had some tournaments in Malaysia, so that's why we had to just play some neck to neck games. So তখন নিজের কাছে খারাপ লাগতেছিল হয়তো যে এই জন্য হয়তো আমরা নেক টু নেক খেলছি, এই জন্য আমরা পারতেছিলাম না, বিকজ আমরা 2 দিনে 4টা গেম খেলছি। সো ইট ওয়াজ ইনহিউম্যান। সো তারপরে মনে হয়েছে যে না, ওকে, আল্লাহ সবসময় একটা সেকেন্ড চান্স দেয়, অ্যান্ড উই গট দিস। যখন রোহান ভাই এসে বললো যে ইউ স্টিল গট চান্স টু বি ইন দ্য ফাইনাল, সো তখন মনে হয়েছে যে না, ওকে, নো ম্যাটার হোয়াট হ্যাপেন্স উই হ্যাভ টু জাস্ট লিভ দ্য টাইটেল। সো আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, আল্লাহর অশেষ রহমত। সো সবার কাছে কৃতজ্ঞ, সিটি ব্যাংকের এভরি সিঙ্গেল মেম্বার, from Monir, who is a tremendous guy, to our ball boy বলবো অথবা আমার ভাই বলবো, যেটাই বলি না কেন, লাইক he take cares of every single person. লাইক আমরা 15 জন থাকি, 15 জনের টেক কেয়ার সে করে। ওটাই বলতেছি যে লাইক মনির থেকে হচ্ছে কি আমাদের লাভলু বস। সো আমাদের সিটি ব্যাংক ম্যানেজমেন্ট, চেয়ারম্যান স্যার, কিছুক্ষণ আগে আমাদের আমরা আজদাল কাইসার স্যারের সাথে কথা বলেছি, আমরা খালেদ হোসেন স্যারের সাথে কথা বলেছি, আমাদের এক্স চেয়ারম্যান, রাইট নাও প্রেজেন্ট চেয়ারম্যান। সো সবাই আমাদেরকে উইশ করছে। সো আমার কাছে মনে হয় যে উই আর ব্লেসড টু হ্যাভ দিস কাইন্ড অফ ম্যানেজমেন্ট। থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ।
Thank you so much, Mr. Maruf Ahmed, for winning this title and definitely the MVP. Now, the man of the moment, the man of the match, definitely lots of contenders were there. Imon Ahmed played a blistering innings, definitely. Lots of them with the balls in hand, definitely played their major part. But above all, restricting Mutual Trust Bank to 159, it's none other than the man of the moment, Syed Mukammel Ali, for this tremendous spell of bowling. 4 overs, 27 runs, and most importantly, 4 wickets under his belt. He will be collecting his man of the match trophy from Mr. Mizanur Rahman, FCA, DMD, CFO of NCC Bank PLC. So he will hand over, and he's handing over the man of the match trophy to Syed Mukammel Ali. We would like to have few words with you. এত সহজে অবশ্যই যেতে দিব না। ব্যাটারদের ঘুম উড়িয়ে দেওয়া বোলিং করেছেন, কেমন লেগেছে?
ধন্যবাদ। আসলে প্রথমেই আমি মহান আল্লাহর প্রতি কৃতজ্ঞ যে আজকে আমার বাসায় আমার আব্বু আম্মু দুজনই খুব অসুস্থ, তারপরে ওইখানে রেখে আমি আসছি, এবং সবচেয়ে ইম্পর্টেন্ট খেলা, আমাদের ফাইনাল খেলা। তো দিন শেষে আমি নিজে এই টিমের জন্য কন্ট্রিবিউট করতে পারছি, এই জন্য আমার খুব ভালো লাগছে। প্লাস আমি সবাইকে ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি, আমাদের সিটি ব্যাংক টিমের ইচ অ্যান্ড এভরি মেম্বার। আসলে গতকাল থেকে ওরা নিজেরা খুব সবাই খুব সেলফ কনফিডেন্ট ছিল যে না, আজকে ফাইনাল খেলা, এমটিবি অবশ্যই সারা টুর্নামেন্টে খুব ভালো খেলছে, প্রথম থেকে ওরা খুবই ভালো ক্রিকেট খেলছে, ওদেরকেও আমি ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি। তো ভালো একটা অপোনেন্ট ওই টিমের সাথে কিভাবে কি করা যায়, তো সবাই নিজেরা নিজেদের 100% দিয়েছে এবং ফাইনালি আমরা রেজাল্ট আজকে পেয়েছি।
মানে যখন কনসিড করে ফেললেন 5 ওভারে 53 রান, এমটিবি একটা ফ্লাইং স্টার্ট পেলো, বোলাররা মার খাচ্ছিলেন, এবং তখন ওই মোমেন্টে এসে উইকেট নেওয়াটা কতটা স্কিলফুল ছিল, নাকি সাইকোলজিক্যাল একটা গেম ছিল এমটিবির সাথে?
ধন্যবাদ। আসলে উইকেটটা ভালোই ছিল আজকে। তো আমার কাছে যেটা মনে হয়েছে, আমি আসলে উইকেট নেওয়ার জন্য বোলিং করি নাই, আমি চাইছিলাম কিভাবে এমটিবির রানটা একটু কমিয়ে রাখা যায়, কারণ আমি জানি হাই স্কোরিং ম্যাচে যদি আমরা কিছু রান ফিল্ডিংয়ে আটকাইতে পারি তো আমাদের ব্যাটসম্যানদের জন্য খুব ইজি হয়ে যায়। তো আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, আল্লাহর শুক্রিয়া যে আমরা এই জিনিসটা করতে পেরেছি।
হোয়াট ওয়াজ দেয়ার ইন দ্য পিচ? খুব কি কঠিন বোলিং করাটা ছিল একদম প্রথম দিকে, বা যখন 160 রান চেজ করতে গেল আপনার দল, কি মনে হচ্ছিল তখন যে ফাইনালটা কি জেতা সম্ভব হবে?
ধন্যবাদ। আসলে উইকেটটা গত মানে আমাদের যে টুর্নামেন্টের সেমিফাইনাল পর্যন্ত গেম হয়েছে তার চেয়ে আজকের উইকেটটা অনেক ভালো ছিল। তো 160-এর মধ্যে আটকে রাখার পর আমরা উইকেট দেখে আমরা ফিল করছি যদি আমাদের স্টার্টটা ভালো হয়ে যায় তাহলে ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা ম্যাচটা ধরতে পারবো, এবং আমাদের ওপেনাররা আসলে খুব ভালো একটি স্টার্ট দিয়েছে, তাদেরকে ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি। শুভন খুব ভালো ব্যাটিং করছে, ইমন আউটস্ট্যান্ডিং ব্যাটিং। তো ওভারঅল সবাইকে থ্যাংক ইউ। আসলে এই ধরনের টুর্নামেন্টে আমরা খেলতে পারি, আমরা নিজেরাও খুব প্রাউড ফিল করতেছি। আশা করতেছি এই ধরনের টুর্নামেন্ট সামনে আরও হবে এবং আমরা সবাই পার্টিসিপেট করতে পারবো।
সেলিব্রেশন কতক্ষণ চলবে আজকে?
বস জানে, আসলে বস যেভাবে আমাদের ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিবে আমরা ওইভাবে চলবে।
Okay, thanks a lot, Mr. Mukammel Ali, for winning this Man of the Match trophy. Now the runners-up trophy, definitely would like to welcome Mr. Rana, the captain of the Mutual Trust Bank PLC, to come, and following him all the members of his team to collect the runners-up medal. I would like to welcome all the members following Mr. Shahabuddin Rana. It's been a tremendous journey, winning all the league matches, going to the final directly, but unfortunate to lose this final, this mega final. But hats off to each and every players who played tremendous cricket throughout this tournament. Mr. Shahabuddin Rana. It's been a journey for them. And যদি শাহাবুদ্দিন রানার কাছে জানতে চাই, হার্টব্রেক ডেফিনেটলি। সিটি ব্যাংকের সাথে সবসময় খেলাটা অনেক সময় কঠিন, এবং এরকম একটা কঠিন প্রতিপক্ষের বিপক্ষে যখন স্টার্টটা পেলেন ফাইনালে, একটা ড্রিম স্টার্ট, তখন কত রান মাথায় চলছিল যে সিটি ব্যাংককে সামনে দিলে ফাইনালটা জিততে পারবেন?
ওয়েল, আমাদের ফার্স্ট যখন স্টার্ট করছিল খুব ভালো একটা পজিশনে ছিলাম। আসলে লাস্ট ওভারগুলোতে আমরা রান করতে পারি নাই। সো আমাদের আশা করছিলাম 200 রানের একটা টার্গেট দিতে পারবো, সো ওইটা আমরা দিতে পারি নাই।
উইকেটটা নিয়ে যদি জানতে চাই, যে সামনে পরের দিকে গিয়ে যখন আপনাদের ব্যাটাররা একটু স্লিপ করলো, তারপরে যখন শুরুর দিকে সিটি ব্যাংকের প্রথম কয়েকটা বল ভালো হচ্ছিল, উইকেটটা কি পরবর্তীতে একদমই ব্যাটিং ফ্রেন্ডলি হয়ে গিয়েছিল, নাকি সিটি ব্যাংক বেশি ভালো ব্যাটিং করে ফেলেছে?
আসলে উইকেটটা সেমই ছিল, সিটি ব্যাংক অনেক ভালো ব্যাটিং করছে, ওপেনারগুলো, এবং যেটা হলো যেটা বল টু বল খেলছে, বিশেষ করে শোভন স্টার্টিংয়ে খুব ভালো করছে, এবং 7 ওভারে ওরা অনেক রান করে ফেলছিল। আসলে ওইটাই ওদের মোমেন্টাম ছিল, আমি যতটুকু মনে করি।
নাও টেল দ্য সিক্রেট। প্রত্যেকটা লিগ ম্যাচ জিতেছেন, ফাইনালটা ডেফিনেটলি ফাইনালের মতো হয়নি, বাট ইউ মাস্ট বি প্রাউড অফ ইউর টিম যে এত ভালো খেলে ফাইনাল পর্যন্ত আসা এবং শেষ পর্যন্ত শিরোপার সেই যে একটা সম্ভাবনা জাগিয়ে রাখা, কতটুকু ইম্পর্টেন্ট মিউচুয়াল ট্রাস্ট ব্যাংক পিএলসির জন্য সামনের দিনগুলোতে?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, আমাদের থ্রু দ্য টুর্নামেন্ট খুব ভালো খেলছে ব্যাটসম্যানরা, বোলাররাও বোলিং ভালো করছে। ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা সামনে যে টুর্নামেন্ট দুটো আছে ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা খুব ভালো করবো।
Wish you a good luck, definitely, Mr. Shahabuddin Rana, and congratulations for being the runners-up.
ধন্যবাদ।
So, he will be handed the runners-up trophy by our honorable guests, Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu, Mr. Rumi Ali, Mr. Tanvir Mazhar Tanna, and definitely Mr. Mizanur Rahman FCA. Mutual Trust Bank PLC played so well throughout this tournament, this Platinum Cup 2025. It's been a phenomenal journey, and good luck to Shahabuddin Rana and Mutual Trust Bank PLC for the next season. And now, for the moment, we are waiting, the champions. I would like to invite all the members for having the medals, the individual medals from all our special guests. It's been truly an inspiring journey for Citibank PLC, losing 2 back-to-back matches and then coming back strong in this tournament to win this title. All the members, Simon Ahmed, Inzamam, Mr. Maruf himself, Nirjan Bhadro, each and every members played so well in this tournament. Whenever situation demands, they delivers. And they deliver it so well to win this championship title. A brilliant display of cricket from Citibank PLC. And winning their 24th title in corporate cricket or banking cricket. The tremendous management, the tremendous players, all along have built a team to notice. You all would like to thank the Citibank PLC management, the captain himself, and now that cherished moment for which they are waiting, the Champions Trophy from Mr. Rumi Ali, the former Deputy Governor of Bangladesh Bank, alongside all the special guests, including Mr. Rohan, the organizer himself, Mr. Yusuf Rahman Babu, former cricketer, Mr. Tanvir Mazhar Tanna, the former organizer, Shadin Bangla football team manager, and Mr. Mizanur Rahman, FCA, DMD CFO of NCC Bank PLC. And here's the moment for you. Citibank PLC winning this Platinum Cup 2025 Banker Sports Festival, the new champion in the town of this Platinum Cup 2025. Here it goes. The champion, Citibank PLC. And here's the confetti. And that's all from the post-match presentation. Thank you to all for being a part of this Platinum Cup 2025. Thanks to our special guests, the organizers, and the teams participated.